Hello everybody and welcome and good day. I hope you are prepared for today's buttery start. That's the theme. We're going full tilt. We're committing to the meme of stupidity and it's beautiful. Look, right here. See, we even have a new game downloaded. I don't know if you can see that. It's called Elden Butter. Let's go give it a go. We're gonna play some Elden Butter. That's the goal. So welcome, Mighty Jack. How goes it? It goes well. Nice day. Buttertastic, I dare say. Today's theme is firmly butter. Today is the birth of the Butter Knight. That's what today is. Come on. Come on. I would have preloaded this, but I wanted to show my shortcut with the rename. That was important. Elden Butter, let's do it. Yeah, it's been a little bit. So we are going to be doing Wretch per usual. So we have some soft rules. So let's go ahead and pick this body type. I'm going to call this Butter Knight. Butter Knight's been born. A Butter Knight. As for a keepsake, we might as well pick Flask. Because the rest of these, there's none butter related. Boiled prawn, though, goes well with butter. Okay. We're gonna pick the boiled prawn because one day, one faithful day, when the Butter Knight was eating boiled prawn, he dipped it in this golden material known as butter. And from that day on, he knew butter was the answer to everything. Everything can be answered with butter. That's why we picked boiled prawn. Yes. Butter Knight has been born. So the theme of this is we are sticking with the parry dagger, or the parrying dagger, so we can get familiarized with parrying. Just for fun, to stay kind of sharp. And our goal is to use, and can use as much as we want, all the butter in the game, aka grease. And that's our main theme.
The great Elden Ring.
That is the challenge.
Was shattered.
Simple, funny, goofy.
In our home.
Yes.
Across the fog.
It's like all that butter in the sky.
Lands between.
The buttery sky. The Queen of Butter.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives.
Ah, see, look, he's using a butter knife. What do you know?
To perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
I forgot how good this intro was.
War from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
Yeah!
ye dead, who yet live.
We rise for the butter.
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing.
I didn't notice until just now that his coffin was full of ears. That's kind of interesting.
And one
Mighty Jack!
whom grace
That wouldn't be a bad
would
idea.
bless,
It wouldn't be the worst.
a tarnished of no
She does like her
renown.
butter. It's true. But I'm hijacking it because us, we are the superior butter knight. We know butter better.
To the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring. And become
Right,
the
AJ?
Elden Lord.
I'm gonna be a slippery bastard. You right. You damn right, Claybird. Lathered up into butter. Buttery goodness. But this is the goal. And AJ, 'cause I don't know if you saw this, but my starting item was a boiled prawn. Because lore-wise, the Butter Knight, one faithful evening, did not know and understand the glory or the potential of butter until he dipped boiled prawn into it. That's right. That is what opened up his eyes. So he cherishes the prawn. Very much so. Okay. Okay. Now I gotta relearn things, because science. Science! Butter. So, one of our goals is we're gonna try to go right to patches. As best we can. This boss, we will just die to. Because we can't kill him with butter. And if we can't kill him with butter, well, we should feel great shame and die. Also, I did not put on... You know what? I wonder, do I have already? Hold on. I don't actually have a death counter. I need to fix that. I knew I was forgetting something. I kind of got a little sucked into my thumbnail, to be perfectly honest. I was enjoying my thumbnail way too much. It was beautiful. There was so many butter-tastic themes you could do. You will never take my prawn. I will protect it. You don't know the way of butter. I've got to rub you and prep you for the future. I'll rub just a little bit of butter on him. Just a smidge. Metaphorically. In Minecraft. Or something in that vein, yes, Clifford. Yes, that's right. You know, in some Dark Souls games, people say praise the sun. In Elden Ring, we say praise the butter. Praise the butter! The glorious buttery sky that is Elden Ring. Torrent, our faithful steed. What would be his name? what would be his rename? We ride it all the time. Do we call him Knife? Because we're butter? Because butter's on a knife?
Don't worry.
Is there a steam called Knife?
Fortune
Or butter
is
knife?
We found him here.
Toast? Call it toast? Praise the land of Lakes, India woman, that's right. Knife is the fire name for a horse? Yes.
One of
Toast
his
or knife?
kind is
I'm leaning towards knife.
the Elden Ring.
Don't you mean the Elden butter?
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Oh. Toast fits, yes it does. If I could have butter her puns. Oh, I can only dream. Ronnie though, is not waifu and is evil because she only likes big swords, and that's frowned upon. See, we only appreciate the girls that like the short butter knife. Yes. Big moonblade? Nah, that's not a butter knife. No. No. Although the moon is made of cheese, so maybe that's a cheesy run, quite literally. I'm not gonna do the tutorial area because of reasons. Don't have the means. You don't have what I need. We need to go get our weapon so I can get familiar with it. And clothes. I am not going to kill Patches. We're going to have to buy the sword off of Patches. Again, I don't have any butter yet to murder him, nor do I have a butter knife. And this is important. So we will beat him a little bit with the club, but we will not murder him. That is forbidden. And the off stipulation of the rules, for anyone who doesn't know, is our goal is to try to use as much grease as we can to give ourselves an advantage. Yes, I'm wearing a cheesecloth. And one kind of soft rule is for a boss, just before they die, we need to apply butter and then hit them. I can't like panic, you know, rush. I've got to like step away, get a little bit of butter, and go murder. This is important. Yes. Yes. Talk to who I need to. Taki. Yes, yes, yes. Touch thy grace. AKA butter checkpoint. AKA. Ooh, hello. Hey. Well, ruin, that'll help me. Keep wanting to press A.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring?
Yes.
course
I'm going to turn this world to butter.
No shame in it.
I hope you understand that.
Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
The obscurity better be a lake of butter, is all I gotta say, buddy. Alright, Patches, we need to go to... Let me go ahead and go to, over here and let that sequence kind of occur. We're going to avoid Mr. Sentinel over there, because we don't care about him. He will learn the ways of the butter one of these days. But for right now, he could stay a heathen with his stupid margarine ass. Don't care about that, though. He's not pure. He's not fluffy. Nor is he garlicky. I always think this guy looks like Santa. He's a Santa guy. His red hat. Yeah, I want to pick up my item. Ba, 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 ba.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I
What
can also
else can you see?
that you're not after my throat.
No. Ooh, his
Why
eyes are
purchase
golden though.
something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Okay.
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really.
All he sees is
Out here,
butter.
iteration. The kit costs a but the
Yeah.
important.
All right.
I am of a nomadic people.
What's up, Jim Jam? Woohoo! Look at Tifa. Look at her shake up that body. I gotta change those.
Who keep things
Thanks,
from
Jim Jam.
drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
I'm very welcomed. I can tell by my position. So we're gonna need to make a crafting kit, which is 300. But
Goodbye for now.
doesn't one of the ruins I have cover this? I know. Fear not. We'll be returning one of these days. Don't you worry. How much is this again? 200 runes. Okay, I need my crafting kit. I keep pressing this into sprint. Alright, let us go. For you. No, don't. Don't do that. If we're gonna do our butter challenge first. Butter matters. Who here does not like butter? Let's be honest. You all love butter. Butter is glorious. I'm gonna get a map. We'll run up towards patches. We can fast travel. Uh-huh. Of course I will. I can't believe it's not butter. Because butter's better, man. Alright, girl, talk to me. The butter waifu is here. The butter waifu! Who is the best, like,
Greetings.
Dark Souls Elden Ring waifu?
Traveler
I think we've had this
from
discussion
beyond
before,
the
but
fog. I
it merits
am
revisiting. Oh, Jim Jam, don't you even. You heathen. You contrarian. How dare you mention margin in here? Shame!
I offer you an accord.
Everyone simps for four-armed Ronnie, the Moon Queen.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
I did when I was playing with the Moonblade, which is freaking OP.
Offering guidance.
You're the redhead from Dark Souls 2 that's your
to
kind
the
of
tarnished.
Fire Maiden is kind of underappreciated.
But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
A melted counter?
I can play the role of.
Give me more context for that clay bird and I'll do it. You mean just like a piece of butter somewhere? We'll say like, okay, right camera. Right in front of me? And bake it a stick of butter with a number?
To the foot of the Erd tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace. To turn
Instead of dead, say
into
melted?
strength.
I'll put like a melted like a stick of butter right here with the number.
I
Melted
bequeath
blank
to you
times.
This ring.
Melted, and we'll just put a number. Okay.
Use it to traverse great distances.
Yes.
It will
Thank you for
summon
giving
a
me
spectral
my
spirit
knife.
Named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Okay. Boom. Noted. I will do just that. Yes, horseback riding. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where's my items? I always like to do this. Boom, 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 boom. Allocate, charge. Yes, yes, I know. We're not leveling up. We're not doing anything like that. Sort chests. We're good with all that. We got good old torrent. Wait, what? Oh, I put it on the wrong thing. Okay, that's why. All right, I need my map. Thank you for telling me how to double jump. I'm so happy. Oh my. We don't talk about the fact of what just happened. Leave me alone. I've got to get some ruins. I need to get my butter knife. I can't do anything without my butter knife. You don't understand. Touch that, Grace. The butter will protect me. The butter will protect. Alright. Now, it's been a little bit, but I need to go to Patches. And we know Patches is over here. In the cave. I think I can get down from this bridge. We'll have to deal with the invasion from Mr. Bloody Blood.
Oi! You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Do we want to do his quest? I don't know. I don't know.
You were just thank you.
Mama's boy, Bach. Do you know butter? Do you love butter?
Oh, when they. So this is all. I hope you could.
This is not butter. Mushrooms are not butter. Although you can put mushrooms with butter.
Or I couldn't. Then I'd. Right. I'm.
Okay, we're done. Good. We'll convert them. It'll take time. Again, I can't kill Patches. I'm gonna whack him with my club. I'm gonna avoid the Death Knight over here. I said avoid. I didn't say anger. Don't do this to me. Be gone. You dare not approach. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing. That's what he's gonna do. He's gonna do nothing. For this invasion coming up, I think I have to die. Or do I have to murder him? Because it's going to block me from going forward. Because it's a mock invasion. I don't have any means to murder him. Let me go talk to him over here, maybe. I can't remember what happens if I die when he invades. I think we'll have to kill him to get my butter knife. Been a little bit. Oh. Let's take a look at this. What is this you're on? Look at that. It's beautiful. We'll work on it. Did you link? You linked something else too, didn't you, Euron? What is this other thing you linked? Hey! Look here. Okay, the sloth is loved. Don't you start with me. I have no comment. This is nice, though. I'll work on that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, miss. Beautiful, miss. Alright, we need the crafting kit because we'll need that to make butter. I need to memorize the stuff that I need. Memorize a little bit. Alright, let's talk to you real quick.
You must be the new Tana. You do well to steer clear of a gill-like fledgling. And it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, stay clear of the lake. Don't.
Okay, so we talked to him. Now, he should join us in that. I kind of just want to let him do the murdering. I'm gonna kind of finagle, because I'm trying to be a little strict for my, my theme, you know? You gotta... Now, I can kill things with the butter knife, but anything with the health bar that appears on the bottom, like a boss, we have to kill with butter on the knife. That's like a little bit, like all the little small fry, I can just whack with the, you know, the butter knife as much as I want. Also was hoping for like more glowing skulls so I could like fast travel back to get that crafting kit, but you know. Also real quick, because it's important. It's very thematic, okay? This run is as realistic and as important as a butter run as this is a dog. See right here? This is a dog. I kill things with butter. I see no difference. There is zero. Absolutely zero. Oh, look. Oh, my first bit of butter. Yeah. It's beginning to happen. Also, we have to level up the hell out of this freaking knife. When the time comes. Alright. Am I going here or am I going to be invaded? Yeah, I'm invaded. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't ride on my horse when I'm invaded. Oh. Alright, let's run this way. Is he gonna come to aid me yet? He should. I realize he has a little dagger, so it means he has a butter knife. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, there he is. He's on his way. That almost murdered me.
The end is nigh. For you. And your cessblood.
Keep running. Okay. I believe in you. Come on, NPC, I believe in you! I can't kill him without butter! If he dies, I'm so screwed. I'm distracting. No. Over here. Over here. Butter is strong with him. Come on! I can't distract him. I'm distracting him with my big butter. Oh, of course he healed. Bastard. I'm disappointed. I'm extremely disappointed right now because now I actually don't know what the hell to do because I don't want to actually kill him. Am I gonna have to go find a shittier butter knife? Is that what's gonna have to happen here? Ay, ay, ay. I thought I could kind of be cheeky, but okay, fine. Fine. Murder me. Really? The hell's wrong with you? There we go. I'm dead! I get it! Okay, so might need to get a different different thing. Yeah, I understand death. Yeah. I went there. I know, I'm aware. Alright, first things first, let's do this. What's bothering me? I did not for the moment, by the way, Claybird, because things were scrolled up for a moment. That's my bad. Oh, he dies if I don't help, by the way? I'm sorry I missed all these chats, by the way. I was scrolled up to the picture and it stayed that way. I didn't scroll down like it was supposed to. That's my fault. My horse's name is not Buttercup, by the way, Clay. It's Knife or Toast, one of the two. My underwear name is Buttercup, yes. And if what's his name's dead, I don't care. It's fine. I don't care about him dying. It's fine. I died. It happened. It's his fault for being shit. And Jim Jam, yeah. Is my weapon a butter knife? Yes, that's exactly what's going to be. It's going to be a small knife, aka a parrying dagger. And we're going to be using butter, aka grease. That's exactly correct. I can't make that fall. Okay, let's go down this way, which is the way we're supposed to. That is the theme. Also, for those who did not see, I have a glorious thumbnail of this that needs to be shown off. It's beautiful. Alright. Since I air quote failed, what's his name should... I think try again, because I think he'll reinvade if you die. I never try to like kind of dick around with this to know, really. It's not what... Typically when you're at this point, you kind of just murder and just kind of go with it. What's his name? Should be invading... I think so, yeah. I don't see why not. Don't they already have Elden Ring 1 or Elden Ring on the Switch? I think they do. Can I like legitimately just run away from you? I think so. How far can I go, though? They've returned to their world. Okay. Perfect. Thimble Man. We don't care about him dying, right? I don't think we do. I don't really do anything with his side quests, and... Okay. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Also... wait, oh, did I not buy a torch? Oh, I have to go buy the lamp later. Okay. Well, I hate the darkness. Lamp is OP. It's alright. I think the same guy that sells a lamp sells, or we have to go to that area to, go get some poison butter. So it'll be fine. And crafting materials will be very important to us. Very, very important to us. I'll worry about all you guys later. That's not where I wanted to go, because I could not remember. That's a me problem. Well, if Patches can one-shot me or not, we'll find out.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it. I surrender. White flag and all.
Okay. Mercy!
Well, finally come round, have you?
Have.
I knew you would. You're a man of reason. Through and through.
That's right, Patches.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. Well, an innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on?
Forgive and forget.
A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered.
You're lucky you just simply have the butter knife, my man.
Nomadic, you might
Give me my butter knife!
Now, those retired soldiers turn in exchange for honesty.
Okay, I'm done.
Frankly. So don't be a stranger.
Gimme.
Don't forget to Don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheelin'.
Okay, I need to... Wait a minute, I can't... Wait, do I have to... God, it's been so long since I always murdered Patches. Let me go here and rest. I guess we'll have to... I'm pretty sure we can run back in here and talk to him. He's not... He doesn't appear in the table hold until later. The round table hold. Rest, rest. Gimme, gimme. Not technically murdered anything yet. Don't care. Talk to Patches.
Well, nice of you to all a bit ad hoc, but welcome to where you won't need a refund.
Dang. You... I don't even have the stats for this. Oh, we can swing it a little bit with its defective stats. It'll be fine. We have to master the butter knife in a very specific way. Oh, this is the kind of humor I wanted. Perfect. Alright, it's 1600. That's a wee bit of a problem.
Cheers for that.
That's a wee bit of a problem. What was in here? Oh. Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief. The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
We can still go talk to him, though, I presume. Oh, it's by the big bear. Okay. I never took that chest. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I know where I am. Okay. We can get the map over here and avoid the bears. Bears like honey, not butter, unfortunately for us. There should be... Was it this direction or the other direction? It should be the map. Other direction. And yes, Clapper, that's right. Yeah, we start out with a dull butter knife. Yeah, we've got to level up a little bit with it. I gotta buy it. I can't kill anything until I buy it. Now, we have a means to get some runes to buy it. And we can just go around getting some rune skulls and we should be perfectly fine. We also can get some herbs and stuff and sell them. So we'll just walk this way looking for any glowing skull. Oh, actually no, there's graveyards we could swing through. Actually would make my life super easy. I'm pretty sure I know where one is around here. Which gives us a shit ton of free runes. Our blood butter is up there, and all of that. We can go ahead and get this grace. There's also a golden seed up there too, aka the butter seed, that gives birth to the butter tree. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it might be up, but I'm pretty sure there's actually like a place that gives me a bunch of free runes up here. Because I remember when I first played Falling Down, that was the... Never mind, it's right here. I remember falling down and there being a bunch of free runes over here somewhere. Just gonna have to avoid the poppers. You can see him if you zoom in enough? Okay. Pick up that. Ow. Poppers, poppers. Yes. Is that everything? I believe it is. No. Okay. That's everything. Surely that's enough to buy what I need. Be a butterman, otherwise you will only be a margarine of... Oh, Clayburn, how could you? You joined the dark side. The buttery pun. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, get rid of that. Fast travel to here. Use my runes. I won't use them until I get there, just in case I die and do the derpy derp. The derpy derp.
But I'll forgive you at any rate. Don't miss all the bargains.
Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, 1600 it was. Okay. Inventory. Use. 1200. Yay. Also, get rid of that. Also, I should be putting on butter. We'll put the prawns away for now. In fact, we'll put this up and put this up for there. How's this? You buy whatever's on sale, whether it be margarine or butter? I don't know. I could taste a difference. Personally. I like genuine butter. Genuine butter's the way.
Forgot some. No trouble.
Alright, he sells no butter. You're in a butter household, that's right. Alright. We have been christened with our ultimate weapon, which is our butter knife. Look at that. That's our little butter knife. It's a little butter knife that could. Yes, it is. It's a little butter knife that could. Alright, I need to stop that before I sound like a maniac. Yeah, I can see the graveyard. There's another graveyard here we can go take care of. Yeah, we'll go get those free runes so we get a couple free levels so we get some dexterity. Yeah, margarine is an odd thing. Ooh, I bet that's good though. Homemade butter? Hell yeah. Did you have like one of those like old school butter churners by any chance where you have to like, you know, pump it? I knew that was coming. Pump it real good. Yes. Butter. Now I get to kill you. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. It was at this moment that I realized that the butter knife is, well, something. I don't have my dex, in fairness. Yeah. Who the hell are you to shoot magic at me, you sturdy hoe? Alright, get me. Just here for some free runes. That's all I'm here for. You don't understand. This is what powers the butter. Okay, I don't have to fight any of you. Okay. Do that, do that. Ooh, look at all these free runes on the ground, yes. You know, it would be funny if there was a... I don't think there's a realistically any way to do it within reason, but like, could you imagine if it was possible, like a pacifist run in this? It would be kind of weird and really annoying, but I don't know if you could do like a summoner only run. Yeah, that's where my head was. Like, it'd be kind of weird, but I guess you could kind of, because think about it, right? You spawn, you die. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, and basically, right, you run around, get souls and ruins. Yeah, some of the summons are very OP. Yeah, I like to razz Crispy because he did a lot of winning with his Mimic. He did it post-nerf, though. In the early game, the Mimic was just ridiculous. Mimic tier, that is. Absolutely redonkulous. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. I mean, even the dev says, you know, use everything you got. I just like to razz him on it, because I'm like, I didn't use it. And he's like, doesn't matter. I love that Crispy. I think I did tell him where the shield was. It gives passive healing, though. That did make a difference for him. A little endurance and yeah. Now I can use it, and that's, I believe that's the parry. Is that right there? Yeah, which does not actually use any MP. That's maybe. All right, we have 2 things from here on. First one, homemade apple butter. Ooh, homemade. What does that taste like? What is this? Don't hoe butter. Professional tattoo equipment. Don't hoe butter. Butter yellow. Oh, dong ho. Oh, I thought that was a T. Dong ho butter. That makes it even better. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, AJ. I wasn't too sure. We're loosey-goosey, you know? We're loosey-goosey. Also, you know, I probably should put on some garb. Yeah. Imagine this man approaching you. This Johnny Depp look-alike wannabe with a dagger, aka, and him screaming that it's a butter knife and he's gonna murder you with butter. Imagine. Just imagine. I forgot there was a ledge there. We don't talk about that. I was in the moment. Did he redeem a video? Oh god, what did he redeem?
Add butter. Add butter. Add butter.
Yes, I know this. Yes. Yes. Yes!
Add butter. 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 Add butter.
Yes. Yes.
Add butter. 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 Add butter.
It's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Alrighty then. So now we have a weapon. Now we need to get a few ingredients. I mainly just kind of try to use the dagger and just kind of, we're going to goof around, maybe do some side dungeons with it and stuff like that. I mapped out kind of roughly some things to do. I mean, we've got the kind of go-to with the castle, which would be pretty good for us. We'll build up some butter with that along the way. I know that we can get, I can equip a shield as my passive just to have it in the back, which is fine. For like stamina regen. I know we'll get some charms and stuff. Yes, that's right. I believe that I pulled this up. AJ helped me with this, which is beautiful. But my fire butter is over here, I believe. Is this right? Pull this up. Is this right? Fire grease. Nah, it's over there. I was just over there, actually. What the hell's wrong with me? Hold on. Come here. Get rid of you. It literally was like right next to where I was. It's kind of funny, but it's up above. But we're gonna go do that. We're gonna get that, and we get the bleed one too, because bleed will be pretty good, and it'll kind of let me see what the ingredients are and think about it. All right, let's go see what we can find, what we can tinker with. We're gonna grab whatever flowers I can and crafting stuff, because I'm not too sure at the moment. I'm pretty sure. I noticed a lot of it required like root rot. What is this? Oh, is this the jerking off video? Please let it be that. Imagine this man approaching. Oh God. Imagine this man approaching you. No. Okay, we'll watch that one too. All right, hold on. Let me mute. Let's enjoy this. Imagine this man approaching you. This Johnny Depp lookalike wannabe with a dagger, aka, and him screaming that it's a butter knife and he's gonna murder you with butter. Imagine. Just imagine. I forgot there was a ledge there. Look at your laugh. Perfect timing too. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's glorious. Wait, did I die? Butter churner. I died while I was looking at a clip. Pump it. How the fuck did I die? The hell? Butter churners by any chance? Where you have to, like, you know, pump it? Pump it! Butter churners by any chance? Churners! Churn that butter! Churn it! Churn it real good. Okay, now how the... Yeah, sure. How the fuck did I die? Was it that stupid horse patrol? Butter haters. Well, let me unmute my audio. I muted it so we could enjoy the full volume of the clip, but you know, me. Okay. Apparently I died over here. How the fuck did I get over here? I don't understand. That one don't count. I refuse to think that that counts. Maybe it was a doggo. I don't know. That's pretty sexy. I can get my timing right. Ow! No! Frickin' butter hate. What is this bullshit? Okay. You don't understand. You don't understand. What? The Knights of Martrin are here! No! No, they're not! No! No! This is some bullshit! Gimme my stuff. Okay, am I free? Look at me. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, does it? Oh. And I'm dead. So me getting it that first try was just dumb luck, I guess. In a land where everyone loves margarine, one man will defy the odds to spread the gospel of butter to the helpless, to the uninitiated, to the ungreasy. That's right. Alright, let's go get my souls, and we're here. We're practicing. I've got a... Shit needs to get murdered. I also need to upgrade this weapon. We need to learn to love this weapon. And I'm beginning to feel pain for this weapon already. I need to love it. I'm here to love it. Oh. I finally killed something with a butter knife. I'm so proud. I did it. You were a pain in the ass. Hope you know that. Freaking pain in the asses. Frozen raisin, excuse me. Raisin. Doggo? Doggo seems like a pain in my ass. I don't think there's anything else here relevant to me. Just wanted to murder them to make a point. Alright. I'm pretty I think smoldering butterflies are important. We need to go buy the crafting kit. That's what we need to go do. So let's go do that. Raisin butter! Yes. That's gotta be a thing already.
This way, Tarnished. May I have a word?
Yes, Ronnie.
A pleasure to meet I am the witch. I'd heard tell of, and upon the talk thou art but to call forth. Ah, as I had hoped. I was entrusted this for thee.
Okay.
By Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth, summon them with the spirit, now it is thine.
Yes. Thank you.
Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between.
Oh, I will.
How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
I don't know. Okay.
Wait, well, you're back.
Yes. I need to purchase crafting kits. Yes. I will temporarily buy a torch for now. And telescope and all that we don't care about. These are hints we already know stuff about. I know we'll end up needing all the cookbooks when I summon the dogs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter.
The butter dog! A butter dog! It's the butter dog!
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him.
Butter dog! It's the butter dog! Butter dog!
The dog with...
Stupid yet funny. It's beautiful. Alright, we'll purchase one of those. Yeah. Alright, I need... What the hell is it that I need at the moment? Here we go. Alright. So, smoldering butterflies were needed. We need string. Because we want to be able to quickly, so we'll need a lot of string grease to be a thing. And of course, whatever grease we find. And then rotten resin is something I believe we find in the Scarlet area. But anytime we see butterflies, we'll get butterflies for that. Just, you know, you kind of look like Butter Jesus. Thank you. I do. Build it and they will come. We praise butter. We bathe in its greasy goodness. Alrighty then. So we did that. Do we want to go get the fleet? We're not really strong enough for this area yet that I want to do. I got a cheeky level. I don't want to fight the demi-human pair, the chieftains. Let's just do what it wants me to do, which is, we'll go up towards the castle, and that'll give me a bunch of stuff in there. Kind of get us going, and stuff to murder. That's right. I don't think there's anything worth collecting in this area that I could. So we'll skip over that, and we're just going to run past this giant, because we don't need to deal with him. Let me go talk to our lovely jellyfish lady, because she knows things. I need to get a cheat sheet where all the golden seeds are. Oh, that one did a fair bit of damage. Hey! Butter knife is a little bit better. Yeah, at least gets the wolves. Yeah. Beautiful. Too bad you're not playing Hollow Knight. Wait, why are we talking about Hollow Knight? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm talking about like the game I find that is sacred to me. What is this? What is this Hollow Knight? Oh my god. It's amazing. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it. I'm saving that. I'm posting that later. It's beautiful. It's buttertastic. A butter knife is better when it's just bare skin. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh. Hey, girl.
Everyone who cares. Only to have, did you know?
Your hair is the same color as butter. I don't know if someone told you that, but it's beautiful. It's just as greasy too.
I want to be like nothing but. Why can you take?
Oh, a little. It said Little Red Riding Hood. It's called a Little Red Butter.
The poor thing deserves, and it'll be glad of your.
Okay.
It was a pleasure. Oh, tell them I love that I'm fine again.
Yeah.
It was a pleasure. Oh.
Yes, it was a pleasure. Yeah. We're good. Wanted to get that going. I don't think there's anything else that's relevant to me. What are these guys? Do you guys know the way of butter? Butter loves you. Damn, I gotta get that timing down. I'm kinda, it's very delayed. You gotta do it like it is almost instantaneous. Little Red Butter Hood, Little Red Butter Hood, Little Red Butter Hood. bastards killing me. I can't even kill a patrol. It's not a good sign so far. I'm not using the power of butter though, so well, that might have something to do with it. I only have... Okay. Pissed me off. Guy. Now you all need to die. You don't understand. I have to go to the king. We have to talk about butter and eliminate the margarine knighthood that apparently is a thing. Yeah, no, adding skills. Yes, thank you. How does it feel when everyone has a banger tool? A banger tool than you and I. A bigger tool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. I don't know what we're being implied here, Jim Jam, but my butter knife is average. I'm sorry, but my butter knife is average. I have a proud average butter knife. Way too early. Ay, ay, ay. Why are there so many? There's so many. There's so many. They're so mean. I don't like it. I have limited powers. My butter concentration is low. Look at this guy. Get out of here. Your big catapult bullshit. They're mean. They don't know the way of butter. I don't think I'm strong enough for this guy at the moment, for the record. Not anywhere near strong enough. I could try, though. I'm a little curious.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Also, I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace.
The rays of butter? Yes. Yes, I can.
Upon the demigod, if the rays and the Elden as an ally pray
Yes.
to face the
I know all of this. Yes. Alright, I've got a few... I don't know, I can't fast travel the hold yet because it's not been available. What is this? Wow, the finger reader crone has already appeared there. That's odd that I know that, before. Well, it told me that the wolf was here before. I mean, I know that because I've played before, but the fact that it shows that beforehand is kind of actually interesting. I remember that. That feels kind of new. Part of me kind of wants to just explore to get loot, because I know I need loot. I don't know, Euron. I don't think so, because, like, it might have, like, because I know when I explored this before, I don't remember ever seeing the NPC there like that. As like a clue. Typically it only shows up after you've, you know, met them, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do anything with this guy. I have a little bit of fire grease that I'd have to kill him with. But actually I don't have that much. Okay, we need to go make some fire grease. So let me Google something real quick. I didn't do this before. We need, was it rot resin. Elden ring. Or root resin, excuse me, not rot. Oh, we need to get more of the drawstrings would be nice. Because to be able to fight the boss, we need this. So what's gonna be the best place for this? Grows in Limgrave, Weeping Peninsula, Catacombs, stuff like that. Alright, so alright, we need to go find like a side dungeon. So we need to go like kind of get some butterflies, we'll dick around because we don't actually have the means to do anything with this boss. So let's go find a side dungeon, which I know of a couple offhand. The demi-humans on the beach will give us a chance to get some drawstrings, which would be good. We don't have enough bleed or anything to go attempt to get a bunch of free souls or runes. We're gonna go explore this way and go do box thing. I think I can probably take out one of the problem is until I have like a handful of grease, I can't really do too many attempts of bosses, because again, my kind of soft rule is I've got to kill the boss with butter on the blade. I could fight most of the boss without it if I wanted to, but for it to count as a proper kill, I have to get it low and then hit it with butter. And we're gonna ignore the knight because we don't care about him. I don't think any of this row fruit matters. I don't think that giant even drops anything that's useful. The demi-humans we want to kill because they have a chance to drop drawstrings. The giant, you can go away. I don't need you. Just here collecting some stuff. Nothing with the birds we care about. I don't care about this invisible beetle. I don't think the octopus are going to do anything for me. That's good though that you at least found it though. You're at least you know where to begin. But if it's overly complicated, I can only imagine. That parry is what I'm going to have to get down, and it's going to be very difficult. Ooh, I got some gloves, though, we can put on. Of course, we need the flowers. Or not the flowers, the butterflies. AKA the flowers of the sky. That's the language I'll use. That's what they are. Butterflies are just the flowers of the sky. That makes perfect sense. The real question is, Euron, do you know if the internet... Well, you might not have looked, because you probably don't want to spoil yourself, but... Is it one of those things that even the internet hasn't solved, or you probably assume the internet solved it? In terms of the super complicated puzzle that you discovered in thy blueprints. You think? Key distinction. Oh, I know where I could go, because I can get some poison grease and kill a bunch of things. I can go to a certain peninsula that I know of, which I think is the Weeping Peninsula, which it talked about. Okay, glass shards. Shards. I need string. I need fourth. I'm gonna quickly just get this grace. Brain was just fried. Understandable. The game can fry your brain. Yeah, Brock. Yeah, I don't know why you freaking did this to yourself. Silly kaputs.
Me? I'm searching for my purpose. For the reason
your purpose is to help me spread butter. That is your purpose. Help me spread them, girl. We spreading butter. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this golden claw that we know of up here. Give me my horsey. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright. We can talk to this guy. I think he sells anything that's relevant.
What do you need? I don't want any.
Doesn't sell any butter of any kind. It's me on neutralizing stuff, which is good. Which I will be using. We'll buy the other stuff later if we need to. Now I need to not miss this jump. I think we got some undead around here, I believe. I don't remember it being up. Is it not up? Right, because there's two. I hate this one jumping spot. It's silly, because you've got to... I don't ever remember where that stupid second pad is, and if you don't land in the pad, you die like that. I got the golden claw, which I wanted at the bottom, but... Nah. Am I gonna get shield grease? Yes. I can use shield butter, yes. Sure can. And, I mean, there's nothing keeping me from, like, any trinkets or armor or anything like that, or chest piece, or, excuse me, shield. I have to kill it with a the only rule is we can use daggers. I just picked the parrying one because it's parrying, and to start, but they have to be able to put butter on them, and I have to kill a boss with butter, aka, you know, a grease applied. But they only last about 60 seconds, so it's got to be pretty much the last hit. Alright, so we did all of that in the tunnel. I need to just kind of like fight random things at the moment. We'll worry about that later. We need to go down. Great shame. Yeah, so basically, if the boss is one hit, or close to it, I have to kind of stop and pace it. Means I have to kind of step away and kind of just keep dodging and be kind of comfortable with the boss, which is in itself challenging. I can't, like, you know, panic kill and rush it. It is extremely frowned upon. There are no graves here, nor do I want to do that summon. We could try our hand at... Nah, we'll go down the peninsula. There's like a bunch of small fry. But ideally, I do not want that to happen. But yeah, it can happen. That's why I say it's a soft roll. Like, if I don't do everything in my power, and if like the timing is like a millisecond off, you know, it kind of, it's unfortunate, but it just be that way. But I can't like just not use it because, oh no, he was close, so I had to do it. Little bastard. Oh, that would be a funny mod. I would love that. I mean, when we're hitting the enemies, you see the big chunk of yellow? That means we're butterflying the enemies, is what that means. In case you were wondering. Every time we hit them, that's what's happening. We're turning the red slightly to a slight hue of yellow. And I kind of just want to be murdering these guys. Because I was hoping they would drop a string, but their drop chance of strings is really low, apparently. Which means I'll probably have to be buying a lot of strings from the looks of things. Holy cow, how many are there? There being this many over here, what the hell? What were you protecting? Crab eggs. Really? So there's a little nook full of demi-humans and crab eggs. Okay, well. I don't really care about that now, do we? Alright. I'm kind of working my way up Peninsula. Yes. Yes, Clay. I love it. Oh, it's a deer. I was wondering why I locked on. I couldn't see it until like the very last moment. It's kind of hard to whack with a little sword. I'm just saying. Okay, pigs we don't care about. Wait, what? I don't remember you being like hidden like that. Oh, I guess for the ambush, yeah. Oh, did you finally give me a string? No, glowstone. It said on the wiki that they drop string, and I haven't even gotten close to that. I might need a craft string eventually. Right now, we're just kind of... I'm in like the... Okay, we kind of got set up, and I'm kind of in like, I want to dick around mood. With butter. Don't stick your dick in butter, though. That's a bad thing. It's a very bad thing. Alright, gotta lube it up somehow. Yeah, there's other ways to lube it. I would hope. More health. Alright, we're gonna go this way and have fun. Whee! Alright, I'm gonna go down. Guess why? Give me my grace, which I believe... I think it might be on the other side. I don't remember if there was one... I don't think there's one on the left over here. There might be, like, I think around the bend? No. I'm mistaken. It's on the other side of the bridge. But we're gonna cleanse the bridge. The bridge must be cleansed. Hello, friend. You know, what's his name just had to come and interrupt the party, didn't he? I don't like that. When I take a little bit of damage, but I don't get staggered when I do the parry, it means I was close, but not quite. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I can do that. Pokey in the back. Okay. I was hoping to roll that in time. I did not. God bless it. Alright. No. Wait a moment. Be patient. Don't get mad. Be patient. Just be patient. Okay. I have no health. That's perfectly fine. There is a grace over here, just a very far away one. We've already been to. Go heal real quick. I'm gonna go fight across the bridge. Get my levels. Get my early game done. Dodge and weave from the bullshit. Yeah. I'm going to do it from this grace, because it's better. Because butter is better. Avoid the fly boys, because I'm not interested. They're gonna be mean to me. No. Give me my sword. Or we fight the dragon right now. Although that would be nice. I'd love to fight the dragon right now. Avoid the crabs. We don't need to talk to them. Camps are good because we need those smoldering butterflies. And they're just fighting. We don't care about that. Demi-humans and Tarnish have fought a war for 1,000 years. Eons, I dare say. Eons. Mm-hmm. That's funny, you're on. And cute. And not a bad, like, line either. Although if they love butterflies, they might be horrified. Ow. Everything hurts. Yes, you know what I realize? Everything hurts. Bastard. I'm not fighting that patrol. There's kind of like a boss we could try to fight. I don't remember what's up in that one. I think it's like the Bloodhound up there. I think it is. What did he do? Sit on me? Get out of here! I'm king of the fucking trebuchet! Oh, really? You motherfucker set that up! How? He don't fart chip damage. He did. Some bullshit. Oh, he preemptively jumped. Oh my god. That's funny, you're on. And I think I've said things in his chat. I don't know if I have or not actually, come to think of it. God, I'm getting close with that frickin' parry. Frickin' assholes. Oh. It's so delayed. It's so delayed. I hate it. We better get out of here? Yes. Oh, war pick I'll never use. Something I can sell. Thank you. And some armor. Sure, sure, sure. Sure. Let's try this again, because I wanted to kind of, you know, get some smithing stones and explore a little bit. But nah. Hello. Oh, your friend's not with you this time. Funny how things will be... Oh, you little spear bitch friend is pissing me off so much. That's a good question. There could be an argument for that, but it would have to be like magical butter in some degree, I suppose, right? I also need to upgrade this knife. It'll help, and once I actually can apply butter, it'll be really nice. But I don't really ever be applying it to like the small fry here, because you know. Why would we? I'm gonna put a little bit more into health. I need a little bit more health. Alright, let's go talk to this chick and get the bad news.
Hello, my Topenge. My name is the servants there. But I swear, my good father decided him. The servants, they've since come for. I fear it's please. Would you mind my sole wish, please? Thank you. Then please. Deliver it to him. Please, he can be stubborn.
Yes, he can be stubborn. He, I assume there's not any more to that story besides, like, just pure heartache. Did we dare see how much damage we can do to a giant? Probably not that much. What about to the bullshit dogs? Okay. I can work with this. Man, dogs will never not be bullshit, I tell you what. It don't matter. Even if you get the most overpowered weapon you can imagine, they're still just bullshit. They really are. It just be that way. Just the way that they move is just bullshit. Pissing off 3 of them was probably not a good idea, but here we are. Don't piss off the giant right now. Please don't piss off the giant. Dogs don't like butter. It's just stupid. They like heat. There's hot dogs, but there are no butter dogs. Well, no, I guess we saw a clip there was a butter dog, but that's the exception. Are they stuck on a tree? Margarine mutts. That's exactly right. They're margarine mutts. Okay. Oh dear God. Okay. Yeah, I don't think fighting him is a good idea. I'm gonna put that out there. I really don't. Everything's fine. Fucking for real? Okay. I might have angered him with, yeah, this, the butter who just stuck a butter knife up his ass. He might be a little upset. That's possible. I don't know why. Right. I forgot he had a nice medallion we could do. Yeah, I'll buy that. Because I can, I shall buy it. Although part of me wants to buy that damn lamp. But I'm gonna take the easy medallion. Give me that little bit of extra HP, because I got it. Because why not? Right. I remember the map being down here, but we're gonna deal with the big arrow guy that I'm not really interested in dealing with. But we can grab the map. Also, it's not nighttime, so we're not gonna have the birds spawn on us. That's right. I'm glad that you've committed to this meme with me. All join me in the great butter kingdom. It's great. Butter. Butter really is just good, ain't it? Butter butt? What's going on with butter butt? What? Piqued my interest. You get to safety real quick so I don't die to, like, you know, the mad rats over here. We need to get across, which is kind of down a little valleyway. This goes up. I need to go down. So hold on. I bet we could find some rotten resin. We're gonna find it probably near the poison lake down this way. Take this way because I know this is the correct way. I forget what Rowa fruit does. I don't think I've ever really used it in this game ever, and like it's just abundantly everywhere. I couldn't tell you. Okay, we're not dealing with the dogs. Let's get to a grace. I know that there's one past the bridge. Chip jab. Alright. This isn't toward the bridge. Wait. Oh, there's the rotten resin I needed. Hello. Okay, it was the birds. Alright. I know that there's... I don't remember what's in this side dungeon. We'll do a little bit of it, I think. And I can make a couple, we'll get some stones out of this for upgrades later. I need the round table hold to become available to me. And it hasn't. That's unacceptable. What is this? Butter butt. It's a bird. It's a North American bird with a yellow rump. Huh. And his name is called Butterbutt. Very fitting of a name. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Alright, we're gonna go up real quick. I want the lantern, because I can't do dungeons without a lantern. I'm a little privileged in that regard. I have to have a lantern. I don't think it's fully understood just how much I need lantern. Lantern is very important to me. 1800, I know the shop that sells it. We must have lantern. We must have the lantern that I can keep on my hip because of reasons. What's up, Molten? Molten, do you know about the greatness of butter? Do you praise the butter? Because that's what we're doing. Killing things with butter. Butter. That's right. Oh, there was a grace here. I blame the dogs. This is what I was looking for before I got, you know, sucked under the bridge. We're under the bridge instead of over the bridge. This distinction matters. That's a mini boss I'm not interested in fighting. Butter. Butter in the game, maybe. Thematically, yes. Pretty much, we are... So, this weapon I have, which is a parrying dagger, is my butter knife. And then we have grease. greasy butter. We have bleed grease. We have lightning grease. Electrically charged butter. And so on. So, part of the challenge is we gotta kill things with butter. Or bosses, at least, with butter. We can stab things with knives, though.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of if you will. In then return grow strong.
That's right. Talk dirty to me. Alright, give me my perma upgrade. My potency. Thank you very much. I need that. Ta-da, ta-da. Bum, bum, bum. Of course, my ass is covering that. You know what? I'm playing this game. I should do this while I'm here. Should have done this probably sooner, but it didn't matter too much. But we'll scoot over just a little bit. Just enough for you to. Well, the text is still. You know what? I don't care. We're staying there. You don't need to see it. Flask amount don't matter. Don't matter. It adds to the intensity. That's the way I look at it. Don't matter. All right, we need to go talk to this guy over here because he has a lantern that I desire in my life. That is end all be all for this in this game. This game changes very dramatically when you know about the lantern and you want to go get the lantern. Also, that's a dog over there. Doggo. Gotta run by Bellboy over here. Bell bottom boy. God, Elden Ring really is just beautiful, ain't it? I'm also really excited for the new one that's coming out, and the fact that my PC specs will be able to handle it without a problem. And that brings me great joy. Because they released the minimum. And the recommended. And I can handle it. And I'm very happy. Considering it's pretty much just more Elden Ring, it wouldn't surprise me considering I can handle Elden Ring without a problem. I am happy. Look at this golden poo. Yeah, gold tinted excrement. Where's the bears? Ah. Ooh, I forgot about the free crypt over here. Hello. Give me my free runes. I'm gonna need them to buy my lantern. Some doggo stalking me, but it's okay. Anything else here? No. What are you doing? He's afraid of the butter Jesus that I am. He's just looking at me. He's just being derpy. He's biting the tree in anger and confusion. He's very confused. What are you doing? We're just gonna let him be. Poor guy. He just doesn't know. Alright, where's my little shed? There's my little shed. I knew it was over here somewhere. My little marker was a little off. That's okay, though. It's alright. Sir?
Well, it's been how can I help?
Lantern. That is the only thing I care about.
Have a safe journey.
Yeah. Boom. Just enough. Give me my lantern. Give me my lantern. And that right there, that is why I like that. I'm happy now. I could fuel my lantern with butter? Yes. I mean, look at the beautiful golden glow of buttery goodness. Look, praise the butter in the sky. That's what we're here for, is praising that butter in that sweet, sweet, beautiful sky. While I'm here, we can get the poison butter. Which is it, this one? No. We need, which butter? We can get the freezing one. We know where the blood is. Poison. Nomadic warriors. I kind of know where that is. Might as well get it while we're here. You know? You know? Yeah. Put that over there. Which, according to this, is kind of roughly over here. So we need to go poking around looking for things over there. Yeah. Get that side dungeon. We don't care anything about the sorcerer mission or anything here. We're not doing anything with magic. Nor that NPC series of events that we need to worry about. But we need not worry. Ow. Forget what was here. Oh, right, the giant orb of bullshit. Yeah, we're not going to worry about that. We don't need to worry about that. Yeah, because we have her. But this is not where that cookbook is. Okay. Yeah, because I went the wrong way. That's why. Hey, fucking excuse me and your bullshit. Get out of my way. You don't worship butter! Well, this is awkward. Stuck! I'm stuck! I'm dead! We better not talk about it. That's right. Okay, I'm listening. Okay. Heavy attacks, okay. Work on that with the poise. I don't care about the staff here. That's right. I think the cave to where we need to go, I think, is actually from the... Hold on, I think I remember this being like the drop down, I think. Yeah. Alright. That's one of the keys we need to work on. Granted, when I died earlier, I mean, I didn't lose that many souls, but, you know. It's the principle of the matter. Oh, this is the poison crap. Also, I have to kill this. Hold on. Hold on. We have a different issue. Okay, so I have 5 fire butter. And if there's a boss in here, I'm gonna have to kill it with that butter. And I don't have any poison healing, which is a pain in my ass. Nor can I craft any, can I, at the moment? I can, but I need the dragonfly heads, which I don't have any. Where the hell goes around hunting the dragonflies anyway? This poison's gonna really bother me. Well, I'm poisoned now. You done messed up. Yup. Poison blooms are probably what we're gonna need to make the poison grease. That's just like a bunch of light attacks. Damn it. I'm working it. I'm trying. I'm dying like a dumbass, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I find myself, I gotta not rush. I'm rushing a little too much. Is some things I need to kind of just pace it down a little bit. That's alright. Ow. Ooh, summoning. Yes, tainted butter. Oh, I forgot one of these guys were here. Ah. Alright. So, we don't care about any of you. I don't remember this cave at all. We're gonna kind of poke around. We got poison to deal with. There's no return from that. Poison blooms. Do I care about fighting them? No, not at the moment. Although they would give me runes. What's this say? Weak foe ahead. The slow poison's gonna really hurt me. Alright. Can we kill him with fire butter? This is the question. Yup. I'm already poisoned. I killed him with butter! Beautiful. I killed him with butter! But we have to go that other direction for the book. Buttered, if you will. Buttered?! You did not just say that. That's glorious. Alright. We're gonna have to do... go that other little route, because I wasn't sure, but we got the boss down. And I killed him with butter. The sword was on fire, which means the butter was firmly applied! It was greasy. Greasy goodness. Alright, we'll go that other direction after leveling. What a 15 health. And I'm trying to get to 20 dex just cuz. Just cuz. Buttered bosses counter win? Ooh, that's a good idea. Little boss checklist? Yeah, we should work on that. Call it the wall of buttered. Wall of buttered, the wall of buttered. How'd you know what I was gonna do, Clay? That's oddly specific. I would never. Oh, good lord. And that right there gives us the ingredients we need to know how to make poison butter right there. That rat knew. Well, hello. What you doing? I didn't get the... Okay, whatever. Rolled out of stamina. Fine. Gimme. Oh. No necessary item ahead. What are you talking about? I think necessary item ahead. I'm already poisoned. Can't poison me twice. Oh, that's right. One of these flower leaves. Yeah. Ain't nothing there. A lie. It's all a lie. Don't you know? Cake's a lie. It's all a lie. Okay, give me my poison blooms. So we can always come in here and get like quick poison blooms in here if we want. A good place to harvest them. Get a good handful of them at a time. Because like I could just run past all these guys and just pick up all of this. And I'm pretty sure these, because we're going to need a lot of it. No doubt. But the butter never lies. The butter never lies. It only knows the truth. It sizzles with wisdom. Yes, the butter sizzles with the greatest of wisdom. Alright, can I love... Ooh, yes I can. Sure, up a little bit more into dex, sure. Probably could do health, but nah. Alright, so what do we need here? So we need a bunch of those blossoms like we thought, and also root resin. So both of these require root resin, so I need to keep that in mind pretty strongly. So we got a bunch of the blossoms and the butterflies. It's the root resin. We need to find a good place to get it, which I think... once we find like a dungeon where we get like a lot of it, I'll just keep in mind. We'll do it. I'll Google between streams if I remember, but I'm not too worried about that. We don't care about the staff. I know the tree here. We might be able to get some of that root resin actually around the tree here real quick. I don't want to fight that. I don't care about the madness place. I don't believe. There's more poison blossoms here, and there's another golden seed we can get. And then there's the puzzle up here, which we don't care about. I kind of want to fight this just to, well... I want the round table a little bit first. I wouldn't mind. Let's quickly go to this. We're going to the tree because I think the tree, because it said any of the Erd trees, like, we'll have a lot of the root resin, so I can make a fair bit. That way I have a fair bit in like my stock ready to go. I'm going to try to not fight the boss that's there. Nor do I have the flask or those crystals. We could go pick that up, which wouldn't be bad for like a second flask. Yeah, we know where all that is. We're gonna ignore you because you'll murder my face. And it might be the sunflowers or the Erd flowers. Yeah. I think the root resin is really good around, I think the Scarlet Rot in particular. And I remember there is a dungeon where it's got one of the worm bosses, the resin worm bosses, that is really good for that. Get these while I'm here, because these will be useful. We don't care about the singing. I don't think there's anything else over here right now that really intrigues me that I can think of. Welcome, Frosted. Yeah, that's right, AJ. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I always call it the worm because the way it kind of fights is kind of worm-like. But yeah, it's kind of like an amoeba-looking salamander. Salamander's probably a better description. Let's go get the golden seed over here while we're at it, and I'll at least get the grace behind the big arrow. Big arrow. Get the grace behind the big arrow. English. What you up to, Frosted? And Frosted, do you know the gloriousness of butter? Do you praise and love butter? Because that's what we do here. We love butter. Everything's butter. Everything this week's gonna be butter. I hope you're gonna get used to that, because it's gonna be a lot of talk of butter. Committed. Butter can. What? Why? Why do you hate butter? This is blasphemy. We're cleansing every hero, or every... I said hero, every boss villain in here with butter. No, there's plenty of places for you. We just gotta convert you, Jim Jam. That's all. We'll convert you. You posted a video of a guy who wanted to see if an AK can go through 300 pounds of butter. Oh my god. Hey, liquid butter counts. We praise liquid butter just the same. It's one of the states of matter in which butter can exist in the liquid. Okay, so, sure. What the hell is this?
Vicky always gets all the sales, and then she brags about it like she's so good. No one ever calls me. Hello? Butter delivery service. Best, butteriest butter in the whole Bayou business. This is Chainsaw Chuck speaking. How can I assist you today? Yeah, we can do that. Wait, how much? A whole...
All right.
Getting the opportunity to shoot 300 pounds of... By the end of this video. Got my butter gloves on. So, entry, and... Oh, dang!
Oh, he already shot it. Shit.
We're shooting shot Heiser. Besides those facts, it's a regular video for you. Normal targets here. These are... It's just butter. We just bought a bunch of butter. Yeah, this was highly requested. I'm pretty sure I saw this in the comments a lot. But the gun we're shooting today is made by Heiser.
Okay. Shoot.
First, my favorite gun, the Bear. I'm just kidding. It's not. You guys probably thought it was, but it's actually this. This is my Pawn Shop 25 Auto. Teeny tiny little bullet. We're shooting 25 straight at the butter. And I think it's not even going to go through one block. This is, by the way, like 350 pounds of pure butter. And I didn't really tell you guys, I got this thing pointed in a safe direction. It's hard. Like, it's chilly out here. It's like in the 60s, and the butter is room temperature outside. So it's not like butter that's nice and warm. It's like butter like when you pull out of your fridge, and it's still pretty solid. Okay. 25 auto. Check that out. It's pretty cool. The entry there looks like it's almost 50 cal size. So did it go through? Oh, I'm gonna be covered in butter by the end of this video.
Cover yourself in butter.
So
buttery goodness.
And oh dang! Holy cow! All right, I'm actually pretty.
It went through one block.
Entry hole in the second block.
Is it mid? Is it mid butter? No.
Nothing. So the 25 auto went through probably a block and a half. Let's step it up.
All right.
It's a well-known.
All right. AK bit I'll check out later. That's awesome though. I like that. It's buttertastic. I support this. We praise the butter. Maybe in a little bit we'll put the AK part up. Show him shooting AK bullets at butter. It just sounds amazing to me. All right, we got the golden seed. We got at least the grace. We got the means to craft the butter. We need the roots resin. He killed the butter. Yes. I want to go. Honestly, I don't. I am going to go. I'm going to go here. And I think we need to open up this area because I think there's going to be a lot here. But I hate dealing with, I hate dealing with the stupid trap thing in this one. But I think this will be the one for that. We'll do this. It's fine. I'll burn 2 keys on kind of poking my head in here and being stupid. Poison. Poison. I don't have any means to cure being poisoned. Oh. Just. I gotta deal with this thing. I hate this thing. It's just annoying. The fact that I can't kill it is also annoying. And there'll be 2 skeletons. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, I forgot there was 2 of them. Oh, I hate these enemies. Do I really want to do anything in this dungeon yet? I don't know if I want to. This shitty dungeon of bullshit is what it is. Chip! I weep a small little butter tear. Actually, I forgot about that scene in Waterboy, by the way. Yes. Yes, Clayburn. How is that guy still alive? He ain't alive no more. So there's a guy up there. I remember there's like a drop down that's important. I remember hating this dungeon. God bless it, there's two of them. This is my problem, because I kind of remember, so I'm like internally fighting my own memory a little bit. Stupid dungeon. Not for Butter Dog, maybe. Maybe. Patience, patience. I should have just dropped down the little shortcut that I know. What I should have done. Yes. Wait a minute, I remember. Wait, did it turn earlier? Oh, it turns there. Yeah, we're coming back to this dungeon. Screw that dungeon. I hate that dungeon. I genuinely don't like that dungeon. Hold on. Look. Alright, we'll return when it matters. So, it's at the Weeping Peninsula has a good amount of the rot. That's why I was there. God bless it. I should have been doing this. I know where to go. Hold on. I bet you I know where some root resin is. I bet money. Because it says there's a bunch in the Weeping Peninsula. So that's why we were here. I'm like, I don't think there's anything else we need here. Sweaty. Imagine what it must feel like to drink like a flask of like just pure theater butter. Does that thought kind of like gag you a little bit? It does me just a smidge. We love butter though. But it would probably be like, would it be syrupy? I don't even know. I don't care about that. Understandable, AJ. Understandable. Alright, I think this has got poison blossoms. I think this is where this was. Because I thought tells me that the root resin's in this Weeping Peninsula somewhere, but it doesn't tell me where in the Weeping. Smooth and salty. Blasphemy. Yeah, more of the poison blooms, which we can get no problem, which gives us all of our poison popcorn that we can need. Good, good, good. Is it over maybe by the crazy rats? Maybe that's what it is. That town's probably got a lot of it. Oh, maybe that's exactly what it is in my head. I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll go check out the little rat town, because we can deal with the rats, too. And that'll give me a bunch of butter that we need. Can't fast travel at the moment. That's a little bit of a problem now, isn't it? It's a bit of a problem! I feel like I'm being held back by, like... Okay, once I get a lot of this butter, we're going to try for Godfrey a little bit and see how that goes. I think we can try a little bit. Otherwise, we're just going to have to... I'm a rat? Nani? I'm a buttery rat at the moment, yes. Or olive oil? Well, either one's going to give you the shits. Olive oil in particular. I'm going to say olive oil just because it seems a little healthier. I say that, like, really cautiously. But, yeah, all that movie theater butter is just going to be like something. Ooh. Both have got to be warm, though. Olive oil will definitely be more doable, I think. Also, welcome, Lazar. Hope your day as well. Alright, let's go play with some rats. Smoldering goodness over here. Go. Oh yeah, there's a perma upgrade. Yeah, that's right. The War Master Shack is? I believe so, yes. Did you, Wiser? That's adorable and hilarious. Let me look at the map real quick in this Grace, AJ. I think I know what you're talking about. Because we did the poison, which was the cave. I think near that. I think. Let me go, let me rest. Let me upgrade. Let me look at my map. Let me look at my map. Isolated merchant. Tombstone. My answer is going to be no. It sounds familiar, though. Is it in the Weeping Peninsula, or is it somewhere else, I presume? Might be in the Weeping Peninsula. I don't know if there's... I can't remember if there's a sacred. That's funny. Why? So she was not amused. Oh, but cheese has got feelings, and cheese needs more cheese to get. So he's a fat little cheese. Because that's what's important. Okay. Hello. Thank you, AJ. Oh! That little place. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Don't have it discovered. Over yonder. We have the Stormhill Shack. You dirty rat. Dirty rat. Oh, this is where what's his name's at? The paladin-y guy looking for somebody. I've never completed his quest. Yeah, I remember this area now. I think that's right. Yeah, no worries. Let me talk to him real quick.
Not seen you. Name's Bernard. Let me ask you, are you here? Does your despite the...
Yeah, my faith holds firm. In butter!
Yes, Yura takes me back. Any intro all I know. Now's the time.
Yeah, we're good on that.
There's a myriad of mementa find. That's how it grants meaning. Not floating your boat.
Not floating your boat! Exploring. So we need to find, it's like residue from around an Erd tree is where the root resin is by nature. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Oh, little bell asshole can go away. Alright, we're gonna have some fun. Distracted, just like I wanted it to be. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Pokey, pokey. That's Big Doggo. We don't care about Big Doggo. Big Doggo, stay away. Gimme. Beast Crest shield. Do I remember anything about this? Skill parry uses well time. Features a beast to crest serving remaining warriors not to succumb to the arousal of battle, fought with passion, but become not its prisoner. Also, is something trying to attack me right now? Yes. Those doggos are a problem. Nope. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna do my little round-around way I go. It'll be fine. Lose interest in a moment. Fine. This is perfectly planned because I can do this. Yay! Now I don't have to worry about the doggos. Yay! Gimme. Exalted Flash, thank you. That'd be useful for when I need it. Alright. We'll deal with you. And you. Oh, come on! That's some doggo bullshit. That's what that is. That's some doggo bullshit. Always doggo bullshit. Get me. Can't get me. Oh. You didn't hit me, but I wanted to do that parry. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, where's the big shield asshole? Where did he go? Tell me. Killed him with butter! I'm happy. A waste of butter, though. What a waste of butter. Okay, let's go into the woods over here, because I bet you... I guess it just activates, okay. I bet you this resin has got to be near trees. I don't care about the wolves. Get out of here. See, I remember there was a... I don't remember what dungeon, but there was a dungeon like after I beat one of like the cat bosses that like had a shit ton of resin that would constantly appear like in the back wall. Like in the boss room. I think it was in like one of the bosses in the Scarlet, but I don't really want to go into there at the moment. It's gonna be around an Erd tree type thing. We're kind of just exploring anyway. I don't actually get to explore up here too often. I always kind of bypass this place. There's actually a lot of good stuff you can get up here. There's a good spell up here. Crystal. I guess we could go ahead and go get that flask while we're at it. Yeah. We'll go ahead and go do that. We'll, we can go get the bleed as well. But we'll ride to go get the flask and the tier upgrade real quick. Try to make my life a little bit easier. And, I don't know, maybe around with the bear poop we'll find something. Maybe. Maybe. I do need to be killing those demi-humans for the string. Because I bet the string... Because, again, this is something I normally do with any of these, right? You just pick a big sword and you're good to go. But with the strategy, be able to apply it very quickly with the string is going to be useful for very niche bosses and circumstances that come up with this kind of Soft challenge will doing. But we must master the butter. Learn the ways and the art of the butter. And I'm just going this because it kind of, when I got the little flask orb, it reminded me that I need to go get this flask. Plus the perma upgrade's nice. For my tiers. I'm only +2. Yep. Yep.
Spoken echoes of. Shall I share them with?
Sure.
My lord, with thine ye will well.
We'll buy fast. What is this? Stores half of total maximum XP, sure. And then what was the other one? Temporarily boost strength, sure. We'll do it. Because I have it, why not? Okay, flask's there. I'm gonna put you toward the back. Because we'll have other greases eventually. I don't have a slot for another token, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Nor do we care anything about the moon blade or moon veil, excuse me. Rain. You said that there was stuff near the shed, so we'd have to go explore, apparently to farm the root. I didn't see anything over there, funny enough. Maybe by the... Let's go look by the water. Maybe it's by the water. Hold on. I'll be more specific. No, I did not. Go northeast and around, find 2 resin, then hug the cliffside to your right to find 2 more, and then keep hugging the cliff until you find a ball worm. Be 2 more. The cliffside, that goes probably towards the wall, but that's north east. Oh, okay, I kinda understand. So probably following this cliffside, I presume. Here's a cliffside. Could be up or bottom. Might be up. Yeah, because I got distracted in the camp. The side, I would think is the bottom, but... Oh, there's a dungeon. We're gonna get sidetracked in this dungeon. That's what's gonna happen real quick. I'm kinda... Oh, I remember the... No... Kinda remember that now. It might be above. I thought it could be. Okay, that's fine. It did say kind of go northeast. And that could mean... I thought, since it's cliffside, this was kind of cliffy. That's okay. Alright, we need to go... We'll go to check out the catacombs. So probably up here, it's looking like. Okay. That is north and that is east. Northeast. Hold on, though. Yeah, compasses. Okay. Make sure I'm not going crazy. Alright, so we're gonna go northeast, and we'll go up above the cliff here. And we're gonna follow this. We could go ahead and get him for the spell. I don't think I'll be able to cast the spell, though. I'm not really interested. It said, until you find a ballroom, there will be 2 more. There was a ballroom in the woods just northeast of the shack. I'm kind of wondering. Wait, K-pop did a bunch of things with butter? What? No, we're embracing the word butter. We're gonna retake over the word butter. Don't let them ruin butter. Oh, this is where I get invaded. Yeah, okay. I'm stuck. It's a NPC invader. That's not a person. Not that one anyway. I'm not embered, so they're not popping up. Excrement. Alright, I just want my stuff. Yes, there are some, like, setup invasions, but majority of them are. Yeah, but, this one is set up, because it's the same guy. It's its way of kind of introducing invasions. This is part of, like, the Red Mansion mission, where you have to go murder people. Or the Volcano Manor, excuse me. Alright, you're kicking my ass and pissing me off. Okay. I'm trying to roll and then I get stopped from your bullshit. I can't believe that swing is faster than my dagger. That's kind of crazy. See how shit this butter knife really is. This is the longest like invasion fight I've had, and this is ridiculous. There, I killed him with butter. Bastard. Killed him with butter. I did my part. There's nothing else over here. Alright. I just want to double check, grab some stuff. Alright. So, let's get rid of this. And go here. So we need to go northeast from the Grace to find 2 resin, then hug the cliffside to your right to find more. I'm bad at reading directions right now. So I wonder, is it talking about this cliffside? Oh my god, it's right here. Holy shit, I'm blind as a bat. Okay, I'm gonna say that this is like... Okay. I get it. So if I'm here, it is almost perfectly east. I'm just blind. Okay. Thank you, AJ. It took me long enough. Alright. Do this until I follow. Find more, which I did. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then we stick to the edge here. Luckily, they respawn. Is there any more, or is there like a difference? I don't have any means to help you. Pop, bro? I mean, I would love to, but I can't. My dagger's not strong enough. Alright. I have what I need. Let's respawn. And then, of course, this just brings back in more resin. This isn't that bad. You could literally just... Yeah, that's a good little farming spot. Anything more in here? Wait, whoa. Is that more? No, that's excrement. Then there's 2 there. Alright, Molten. Much GG, much love. I'm only gonna do this one more time, and then that should give me enough to make a few to at least go tinker around. That's a consistent 5 every time. Where's the other one? There we go. Alrighty then. I think I can spin some runes. Let's go see if we can go murder this guy. Poke some fun. Excuse me. Let us do just 2 of these, so if we die, it's not too big of a deal if we decide to walk away. Level. I haven't upgraded this dagger at all, though. I have a feeling this will not go well. We're gonna try, though.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Bring it on.
Extinguish thy flame.
You will never.
Let it be Margit the Fell.
Did I poison him? Oh, look at that. He seems... Why does he seem so slow to me right now? I don't understand. Oh, I wanted to parry that, damn it. Damn. That's a hard timing. That's an extremely hard timing.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Okay, I think I can win this fight. I wasn't sure, but I think I can. I did not want to do that. That was a mistake. I thought I had my freaking flask equipped. That's my fault. Alright, now I think we can win this. I'm gonna try to parry and do stuff like in the inside, but I don't know. We'll see. Poison first. Flask. We can go get more. Oh, he always will respond when I heal like that. I can figure out that timing.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I did that, but wow, okay. Ah! Forget the second pattern is different now. I gotta learn his parry, to be honest. Like, if I did, it'd probably be a lot easier, this fight. I'm a little hesitant to get in there because the timing is so intense. We got plenty, though, for now. Alright, alright, alright. Welcome, Reaper. I shall explain what Elden butter is. No, but there's oily grease on my weapon. So I have a butter knife, which is a dagger, a parrying one, and I have butter, which is grease. That is what I have. That is all I have. Why? Because it's funny.
Warrior blood must truly run. Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Because it's funny. That's really all. We're gonna kill everything with butter. That's the goal. Soft rule is I have to kill something with grease on my weapon. Grease is never used, ever, in Elden Ring. People need to appreciate and love the butter. It's important. I'm gonna watch my stamina a little bit better. God, that timing is such a difficult thing. getting better.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ah! I hate that timing. That lift up and the am I gonna swing? Yeah, I'm gonna swing. Boom. Correct, Reaper. That is the truth. So that's kind of the gimmick. Was no one uses grease really in Elden Ring. Like it's rarely used. There's like a niche moment, but what if you were forced to use butter all the time? How would that go? You know? How would it go? It's kind of curious question. Hence butter. Damn it, see, he took all my stamina and took my health, which means I just was in the wrong place. It's the follow-up that I'm trying to figure out in my head. Damn. Way too early. I hate it.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Well, this is a problem. At least he's still poisoned. I don't think I could parry the little pop swing he does. I got one more go, and that's all the grease I have, and I'll have to go get a little bit more. Probably a little bit more of a level. We could do it probably now if I parry better, but... Yes, I know. Let me go. Let me go! Alright. Make me angry. I gotta get comfortable with the freaking barrier, the stupid weapon. I regret picking this weapon. The stupid butter knife. It's so mean to me. I'm assuming an upgraded version does not give me a better window either. Yeah, it's very vertical is why. The DLC is the map is very not intuitive at all, because it's all vertical. Hidden tunnels, pathways. Damn it! I'm trying to parry. Alright, let's go get more root resin. God bless it. I did one. What's funny is that my first parry isn't even enough to stagger him. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's go get more resin so we can make more butter. We have to make butter. More root resin. Well, I need more. Ah, that fight is so winnable too. Jeff, yes, you are. Alright, and then of course we can go get more poison blossoms if I so desire, which we found a crap ton of them. Really? Really? Look at my smoldering. I can get some fire. We can go back into that dungeon for the poison blossoms if we want, which I think we might. Are we gonna go to the round table finally?
Forgive me. To see whether or not, and it seems my worry torrent, whereas I merely. There is but one other thing. I can take you gathering.
Yes.
Very well. Let my hand.
I've been waiting for this. I've died a few times. You finally showed mercy upon me. Mercy! Question, Reaper. Have you 100%ed this? Because I know you're kind of in the same ballpark as me. Do you have a platinum on this?
Oh, I can't very well.
Alright, we're gonna skip through all this.
Allow you, the house girl. Remember your... There's...
I'm, well, the honor of... By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off her if you find her.
Yep. Wheelchair man's not here yet.
Oh, welcome to... I teach and explore so that one day ensuring all... By the way, you do. Most Tana you are... Well?
Yeah, we don't care about any of the incantations. Go murder me later. Hawk Girl isn't here yet. I don't have any bells to offer you. Yeah, we don't care about any of that. $120 bots? That sounds like just easy peasy.
You're in no matter loud, you.
Good old smithing stone.
I see you've nothing special. Shrapnel, that's all there is to... Well, no crap. My being a... Besides, despite my sides.
Yes. I don't care about any Ash of... I can equip an Ash of War to this, funny enough. There's nothing saying I can't. That'd be something worth doing. Alright. 8 more of those. 5 more of those. Inventory. Alright, +2 on that. It's beautiful. Need more regular smithing stones. Start, though. It's a little bit of an upgrade. Smidgen of one. It's a smidgen. Okay. I want to do some side dungeons right now because I can. This is where I went to get the poison blossoms, which we'll go do a quick little run of. Get a couple while I'm here. No, this is something else. This is smithing stones. This is actually exactly what I wanted. Okay, perfect. I don't remember what the boss is in this one specifically, but this works. This is fine. I need to drop down to my secret area. That area. Right down. Ah. Wait. Ah, so lonely. Oh, so lonely. Smithing stones. This is exactly what I need to upgrade. So this is beautiful right now. Oh, so beautiful. I can't remember. I know one of these has got like a salamander, a giant, a couple other versions. Oh. What you get for pushing me down, buddy? Filthy demi-human. Get out of here. I got a demi-human around the side. I think I can actually jump that, but I'm just gonna run across. Got him. Yeah, we'll go up here. I should have backstabbed. I should have backstabbed. More smithing stones. Good, good, good. Don't wish to fall down at the moment. Ah, come on! Oh, that... Good old Elden Ring. Never disappoints. I thought there was just the one, but no. There were 2 demis in that area. Oh, we'll deal with that. Give me my shit back. Ay, ay, ay. He did damage to me. When he fell back, his claws scratched my face. Ever so slightly. Meanie. Okay. See my runes down there. See the sleeping ones. That's fantastic. Oh, it looks like we're down here now. This is our home. Freaking dummies. I gotta deal with the miners. Great. I don't like it in here. I'm just not using grease on these guys, but it's not. Yeah, plus we're +2. Not too bad. Find a high level. I'm only like level, I don't know, 6 or something. I'm not that many level. Well, no, I'm like level 15 or something because I had to do a little bit of my dex to be able to even wield this sword. What level am I? 15. That's what level I am. Also kind of getting used to it. It's, you gotta kind of think, right? Close quarters. Everyone, we're so used to, like, you know, big sword. See, the suffering, though, is, and the accomplishment is where it comes in. Suffering is content. That's where it's at. Plus, it kind of helps spawn, like, really goofy things. Because, like, I don't know, you don't get to appreciate certain enemies and their difficulty unless you're like, a little weaker. You have to kind of think about them a little differently. That's how I've looked at it, anyway. Because, like, if I had Moonblade, which was OP, I could just one-shot every enemy. It's just like, okay. Oh, there's a fourth! I didn't know there was a fourth. Most of the frustration I feel is because I saw what I could have done. Most of the time. Sometimes there's like bullshit, but... Being OP with the Moonblade was nice, though. Hey, Pipe Wrench, what's up? And I got you, Reaper. And down he goes. Yes! We're doing a butter run. And what does that mean? Well, we love butter. This is a butter knife, this little dagger. We can parry with it. And the one exception is grease is our friend, aka butter. We've got blood butter, poison butter. Butter's good. That's right. And we have to kill bosses with butter. To only like stipulation, meaning I've got to have grease on my weapon when I murder them. Give a little extra tension. I forgot to get that item up there too. But yes, new run for sure. For sure. We have a level or two. We'll deal with these meanies. It's like ring around the backstab. He just like pulled out his fist. That was funny. He just was like, I don't like this guy. He just took his fist and waited and just whack. Oh. Oh, hello, demi-human. Did you come here to say hi? Oh, why don't you have range for days? So give me my lantern. Lantern's important. Alright, let's explore this whole direction because I didn't really before. And I need smithing stones and I kinda got distracted with all the other enemies. Get out of my way. Okay, I got 2 sleepy Betty Buys. Betty Buys? Betty Bye. Betty Bye. Freaking margarine lover. Get out of here. Long as you're at least like 1/10 a butter lover, you're welcome. Looks at Jim Jam sternly. Right? Thank you. Okay, we got the item there. Alright, we did that. 2 different directions to go. I'm running out of health. I don't like it. Was this where this wasn't where the trap chest, was it? I don't think it was. Nah, too much butter's not good. Although we were talking about drinking like flask of pure butter earlier. Which would be something. Just pure hot butter, like a big thermos full, and you just drink it, gulp, gulp, gulp. You probably have the shits for days. Oh yeah. Among other things. Finally, he's dead. Yay. Took him long enough. There's like isn't there like a dog or something over here? No, that must be a different cave. One of these has got like a doggo like that. How do I miss that? gone. Conquer the stupid dungeon. Give me my smithing stones. I need my smithing stones. Yes, I bet it was. Alright, I can't remember if this was a trap or not. Please don't be. Okay. It wasn't good. Alright. I'm happier. I'm happier. Yes. Alright, let's go down here. Oh, there's a... Wait. How long have you been just chilling there, watching me murder everyone? Freak? The hell are you doing? What was another one? Where the hell... These were not the one... Were these the ones down here? You're all dead. Did they, like, run up here? What happened? What did they do? We have one more life flask. That's a wee bit of a problem. No, I don't know where those demis came from. I'm slightly confused. Soft cotton. I want that smithing stone. I'm only here killing every mob because I want to loot it for loot because I need smithing stones. That's why I'm here. That is my only purpose. And you just happen to be inconveniencing me by being simply in the way. You don't even give that many ruins. But I've got to pokey you, because otherwise you pokey me, and you know, everyone in the world goes pokey. Did I? Oh, I did, didn't I? Ah, shit. All right, I'm gonna bring out the butter. You made me bring out the butter. Hot butter. Wait, did you drop something? No. Okay. Spicy butter. Jalapeno butter. Habanero butter. Can't fight you in a tunnel. It just doesn't work. Get your ass over here. Butter infused butter. Buttery goodness. Look at the hot, gooey butter. There we go. Better. I can look at the stone that I was deprived of earlier. No. How about garlic infused butter? How about that? How about... No. No. Oh, garlic. That's a good pairing with butter. Maybe some thyme. Yeah, exactly, frosted. Does that count? Sure, it's a type of butter. Alright, that's the boss door. I've got enough runes that I really don't want to fight you unless I've saved right now. Yeah, and I don't have enough flasks, so we need a run here with enough flasks. Let's go, let's do the right thing and not the risky thing, which is I'm gonna run all the way back because I got a bunch of smithing stones. We're gonna take a level or two, get our flask, and I'm gonna run toward that boss, whatever it may be. And we've got to mother it with the butter. Yes. Some rosemary and well, I think it just... Italian seasoning infused, I guess. You get like rosemary and you get thyme, you get oregano, basil maybe. Use that in some butter. I can smell the garlic steak butter right now. Alright. Let's do a little bit of endurance. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Got our poison ready to go. No. No. I say no. Tried to throw something at me. Alright, what's our enemy? You're not gonna hit me, so stop it. Buddy. Oh, it's one of you. Oh. Okay, I want to make sure my butter's fresh so we can get the kill correctly. I killed him with poison butter and fire butter. And we got some souls from it. Some runes. Some runes. I don't think there's anything else here. We got our smithing stones. I'm happy. We'll take this to go level up. And then I guess we could try Marikith, or not Marikith, but whatever his name is. Yeah. Yeah, we got a few we can try. Really? That's funny because that's the soft lore that I gave to my butter knight. I picked boiled prawn as my starting item because it was during one night when he was eating prawns that they gave him a side to dip it in, and he learned the glorious joy and usefulness of butter. That's very fitting, Jim Jam, and I hope you enjoyed those. I love some Cajun food. Cajun food's great. Especially Cajun butter. That's spicy butter.
Well, I took you no matter it's lay out your arms then.
Yes. Upgrade one time. We need smithing stone 2s now. No. Alright, level up, level up. Get my dexterity to 20. Alright. I don't know why I have a hard time with this fight. Always in the beginning. I'll do fine with other fights, but this fight, no. Leveled up a little bit, we got some more grease, and weapons leveled up a little bit from the last time. Damn it. That timing, though. I'm always just a little early. There we go. I can do that one. With the dagger, it's a very small window. It's like one of the toughest, apparently.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yeah, I gotta learn that in the second phase, you can't kind of be greedy like that. You're pretty close. Yeah, a lot of the bosses you can parry, and a lot of the bosses become very easy once you know. Once you know what you need to do with them. Too early. Damn it. I don't think I can parry that one. That one I can.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Damn it. Every time, it's just a little off. Because I don't get staggered, but I still, like, take a little bit of damage. That hurts my soul. Got no butter right now. That's a problem. The little swipe of parry. Way too early. I tapped it. I don't know why I find that funny. All right. How many we got? We got a couple fire and poison. Okay. Okay. Yeah. A little bit. Little bit. Oh, Butterfinger. Oh, that's exactly right, Frosted. Okay.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
All right. I blame the Butterfingers. That's exactly right. I'm having to get used to it. My fingers are so slippy. Slippy fingies. So very slippy.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I bet I was like one iframe off. Because again, like every time I go to parry and it only does a little bit of damage means I was close but not quite. Ugh! I hate that. Hate it. Grease gives us like an effect on the weapon, so like increases our damage and gives us a damage type. So like fire, butter will give us fire, and poisons. Does poison build up bleed? Does bleed? Which we could go do the bleed. That wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Get more levels from it too. Too early, damn it. I'm pressing it way too early. It's you know it's funny, as I used to have to purposely in my head delay it because of the other parry windows, but this one is like you want it to be closer to right when it hits you versus the other way. Oh, it sucks. In this game, that's a great question, actually. In Elden Ring, my most hated boss. Shit. That's a really difficult question. Because like most of like the mandatory bosses aren't too bad. Like once you kind of know them, they're not like not hated. They're like annoying. As for like genuinely, I hate. I did not like the DLC. I did not like the dancing dragon thing. That thing would mimic or would kind of like a not mimic, but hypnotize me a little bit. Oh. Yeah, the duo fight can be kind of difficult. I could see that. I don't know if I have a hate. was a mistake. I thought I had my health. That's my fault. I wasted my grace. I hate this. I'm upset. Oh, you know what? Probably the most intimidating fight is, I always called him Death. The Death Beast up in, Azura. Fucking butchering all the name. Azula? The tornado place. He always messed me up, that final boss, because the second phase is crazy. Yes. Pipe Bridge, yes. But yeah, he's pretty up there on, because when I first fought him, like, it really threw me for a loop. Like, my first playthrough, I was like, whoa. Especially with like the passive health reduction when he sets you on fire. That's when things get real difficult. It wasn't this tunnel, it was this one. We'll get some more poison blossoms. And then we'll go get the recipe for the blood butter as well. And I think there's a seed for that one as well we can do. I haven't actually bought any of the or stocked up any of the cure for some of the poison and burning and so on. But we got a little area we can kind of farm for the stuff that we kind of know of. A little bit anyway. Nice poison cave. Easy enemies with a buttload of poison blossom for us to snatch up. And that's like 10 grease for us, so that works for me. And then I don't have anywhere to currently, well, I kind of know of an area with a little bit of the smoldering butterflies for the flame grease. Kinda. Maybe. Yes, I actually do. The one thing I liked about Dark Souls 2 the most was I love the life gems you could buy. That was the way. That was the first time they introduced something like that, and that was beautiful. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is like kind of a, you know, I think in hindsight it's appreciated a lot more, but it definitely was underappreciated. Yeah. It's one of those things that I think people look back at it better. Definitely than what got released, but I know. Let me go here. I know that there's some smoldering butterflies we'll grab up over here real quick. There's gonna be a lot more. I know up by the academy on the left side. But if I remember, yeah, this is a long journey for smoldering butterflies. There's gonna be one probably by a grace somewhere else, but I'm gonna go get these because I know where these are. So if we just saw them, and I'm not currently fighting this tree, even though the flame grease would probably do it well. You know, I had Dark Souls 2. I wish I would have known clearly. Well, I kind of did, but I definitely enjoyed the DLC expansion side of Dark Souls 2 more than just the core. And screw the hippos. The hippos that eat you are like kind of semi-early game. Yeah, I think the DLCs were the best thing about Dark Souls 2. Because you could immediately tell that... Yes. Yes, it was. Yeah, that's what I call them. Hungry, hungry hippos. Hungry, hungry hippos of bullshit is what they were. But yeah, those DLCs, you could tell they were, I think, listening to people who were probably upset with the initial release. And they made the map design of the DLCs a lot more like Dark Souls 1, where the map design was kind of intuitive. Dark Souls 2, the only thing I noticed about it was, which is not a bad thing, but it had a lot of map and a lot of ads, which, you know what's really funny is that everyone loves Elden Ring, but Elden Ring's got more ads and, you know, random chaos and open world and emptiness than Dark Souls 2. But when people played Dark Souls 2, they got kind of upset with some of that. And I think it's kind of funny now. They love Elden Ring. Yes, I said ads. Yes. Ads as in, you know, extra enemies to fight. You know, the annoying things that no one really wants to pay attention to. Ads. We don't like ads. No. No. For a moment. Also, I just realized I don't have enough root resin. I need root resin for both of these things. It's so much. I gotta do so much to keep my butter reserves up. I'm burning through my butter. What a weird thing to grind for grease, huh? Wait, why am I... Here you are. This is an easy little tree to miss. Isn't there like a third thing? There you are. Look here, Frosted. I don't know if you know this, but there are more annoying ads that could be possible in this world. Okay? And one of them, to this day, I'm waiting for someone to try. I'm waiting for it. Sony owns the patent to it. For some reason, Sony hasn't done anything with it. And I don't know why. But there's a patent to where they have a TV, right? And in that TV, it watches you. And when an ad comes up, if you don't stand up and say, like, say, McDonald's, the ad doesn't go away. And they have a patent to that. Could you imagine sitting on your living room couch, watching your show, McDonald's commercial comes up, and if you don't stand up and put your arms up in the air and go, McDonald's, as confirmation that you saw that ad, it will never stop playing. That's some dystopian nightmare shit right there. 100%. Horrible. Stuff of nightmares. Pure, unadulterated nightmare. Yeah, don't touch Sony TVs now. But they haven't done anything. They've held the patent for years. I don't know why they haven't done anything with it. Alright, let's go get our blood grease. I got to go kill Pumpkinhead up here. Ow, I forgot about you. We didn't talk to the guy. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies. I forgot. Oh. We also need like some better armor. Need to take the time and work on that. Mr. Shield Man, we have a problem. You're in my way. Thank you. Now let's go deal with other ads. They don't interrupt me while I try to fight Pumpkin. I just have an arrow in my, It looked like a piercing for a moment in my ear. You just walked out here and didn't... You know what? I'm gonna... You dropped something, but I'm okay with this. We'll deal with you in a moment. Let's clear out this place and get my recipe and our medallion half real quick while we're here. E. Well, that'll be interesting. Also, I saw a thing, speaking of things, where, on that front, too. Where they were talking about foreign import of, like, media, like movies. And some people were thinking it was going to affect, like, anime and stuff. And I was like, well, that'll be interesting if it does. Internet will not be happy about that. People will go to war for that. Don't touch anime waifu. Don't touch anime waifu. And I'm assuming all these blood roses are also going to be very, very important. Because I think these are what are going to need for our blood grace. Alright, let's deal with all the fiery assholes. Yeah, anime waifus, yes. Anime waifus matter. Yeah, Frost, like most politicians. Most are going to be that way. For everything. Okay, no flame there. Okay, we got the cookbook we needed. We gotta keep the world entertained. It's like a soap opera. The world just watches. It's very interesting. Yeah, definitely politics in general. Everyone has an opinion on it. We're gonna... Yeah. Alright, Bo's there. That's good. Oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about you. I forgot about you. I forgot about the big guy with the shield that bleeds. I forgot about him. I forgot about him. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm forgetting. The rats, the little guys, got the bow guy. I forgot about this. Once we kill him, though, no big deal. I think, I remember, I think the pumpkin guy respawns, though. Yeah, I haven't been affected by any of the tariff stuff either. Not once. Most people around are going to be affected by a lot of things. I think the whole world also, granted it's a little different, but also, everything has been really fucked up even still since COVID, with a lot of things I've noticed as well. Granted, it's been 5+ years, which is actually almost 6. That's a fucking wild thing to say. I can't believe that's been that long. But yeah, there's definitely been some fuckery for a while. Also, I've noticed a lot of things, like, I know there's a list of companies that are doing it just because they know they can raise the prices, and they're saying it's from this. Especially when I've heard it with, like, digital products. And a digital product does not have an import fee, to my understanding. Maybe I'm wrong, but why digital product does not? It's digital. Oh, I've gone to the grocery store. I said, here it's gone down. That's what's happened in the last couple of months, at least in my area. Eggs were at $1.8 and like some change. They went down to $4. I noticed that. And the last grocery trip I went to, granted I got mostly really cheap stuff, but it was $50 cheaper. Well, it kind of depends. I have no idea. But like one thing that I saw that I don't like is okay, hold on. Let's do a pumpkin head first and all these little ads first. There was a meme, it's an old one though, where they showed it was like a little thing. Yeah, you can cut off all the cool school funding he wants because they're not teaching anybody anything. Someone has gone to public school in America and it's completely shit. They should all lose their money and jobs. Holy shit. Not a fucking lick has made a difference. Not from my experience. That system has been fucked for way too long. I have no love for the educational system at all. Zero. But as for the goods, there was a thing. Well, I don't know. Think of it kind of like, I don't know, if I've got a kid who's doing something bad and he's on an allowance, and you try to fix it and it doesn't get fixed, granted maybe that step got skipped, continuing the funding is not a good idea. Because what are you funding? It's not clear what's being funded and why. That's the stuff I've seen. There's a long list of shit that's like, why are these things being funded? Yeah, but other people have tried and it does not fix. So fuck it, cut the funding and because it's not hard to rebuild. That at all. Also, what was it? The raw statistics is since the funding of the educational department, which is a facility which was, I think, in the 70s, I believe, the literacy rate's gone down ever since then. Yeah, they don't. But again, that's not a red state, for context. And they have a super majority. What? Does New Jersey? I don't know about New Jersey. But they could vote to do that. That's a state. So the thing is, the states can do whatever they want with that, if they want. Because federal funding and state funding are completely separate. And like the nuance of that is really important. And the separation, which is why local elections are really, really important. And how you frame that. I really just want one of these guys at once, please, for the love of God. But yeah, there was a thing I saw to kind of circle back a little bit was something that was kind of crazy. It showed a what was it? A little thing of like sliced peaches, right? In like little plastic container with the sliced peaches, where it sits in the juice, and it showed that the peaches were grown in Chile, shipped, I think it was into Indonesia, packed, and then processed there, and then get back to Chile to package, and then got shipped. That is just weird. That should all be done like to try to mitigate that like in-house. Like that was a weird thing. Like that is fucking absurd. Yeah, I've heard some of those stories. That varies from place to place, and this was a meme I saw that's old that was showing like how the global market works with like certain goods, and they were showing step by step. It was an example of like the absurdity. There might be a bit more nuance to that meme, but I can't quote it off the top of my head. But the point being is that why are the peaches not being processed like in Chile, for instance? Why are they being shipped 4,000 miles away to be processed? The peaches. That makes no sense. And as for the school stuff, there's a lot of evidence where the powers that be, because of human nature, is it's people inequity in factories or production. Yeah, there's a lot of evidence too. Is like the paper things for the schools. That's the tail end of the funding. But there's a lot of stuff that I've seen where the funding is getting shaved off by like the people running the schools. So I'm making a straw man when I say this, but there's a lot of examples of the people dishing out the money are doing it in small amounts and then keeping extra. That's not the same as here either. That funding is completely irrelevant to the funding I'm talking about, nor should anything here affect that. Not theoretically. You're not a state. Also, funny enough, Florida is at a surplus with the budget, which is kind of crazy. And also, I don't really care, to be perfectly honest, but I tell you what, one side is really trying hard to get rid of my property taxes, and I'm kind of for it. Because holy shit, I will gladly say no to no property taxes. Holy shit, I will be selfish about that. Well, actually, the majority. At what cost elsewhere? I don't know, add an extra 5% to my sales tax or whatever they want to do to split it along. That would be fine. Yeah. No, I agree. It's not been clear where else. That would be a key distinction. There was a couple of things. No, that's what I'm saying. That's not what they said. Just for context. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's just something I made up off the top of my head if they wanted to do. Yeah. which is for full context. That's what I heard though, but there is evidence that, like, yeah, the administrative jobs. That's the thing, right? Is this is the same thing that I was talking about. I remember with the charities, and this is the thing that kind of pisses me off with a lot of it, is that it's one of those things, right, where I am 100% behind the good nature of getting money to where it belongs if it gets there. But like an example of a charity getting mad at Mr. Beast, for example, for the fact that he was actually putting wells in Africa and they were getting upset about it, is a red flag to me. Also, that's an example of the, you know, administrative money not going where it's supposed to go, as an example, right? But that same bureaucratic apparatus and type of managerial people run other institutions. It becomes a network, right? And it becomes the process. That process, okay, is what's happening, from what I understand, as I'm armchair, I'm a dumbass, but from my understanding, is the process is so stretched from top to bottom that by the time the money funnels down, it is minuscule at the bottom. Now, the thought process is, well, just put more money and then it'll go out in the bottom. But that's not what's happening. You're cranking up the money up there, but the same is coming out the bottom with a lot of things. Because in between, there's people fucking around. And here's the sad but mean thing that needs to happen. Is there needs to be something done to scurry the rats and the true parasites in a system. Exactly, yeah, they need to go. They need to get ripped out. Like, that part I get. Now, the problem with that, right, is... but the problem with that is... when you do like a chemo, so to speak, right, to like you know, to get whatever's killing you out, that can also hurt. And doing that kind of system, everyone's not going to be happy, because you're cleansing it out. It is all fucked because, like, and it's not a left or right thing. Like, people like, you know, blue team, red team, this kind of stuff. There's in between. Like, I don't want, I've always been toward the middle with a lot of things. Like, I don't want religious zealots walking up and down the street, and I don't want gay people thrown off of roofs, right? Obviously, that's fucking horrible. I don't want any of that shit. I also don't want, I don't want to be controlled for what I say at all. Like, if people want to say something, even if it's really fucked up, they have a right to be stupid and to say it. These are offensive, and not for nothing, I'll die on this hill, but there are two fucking sexes. I'm sorry, there's a real fucking difference. You can go into drag. They used to do it all the time, and like do drag shows and all that kind of stuff, but to tell me otherwise for something that's a really basic fact, I can't do. That's like an extreme I can't do. Not even close. There's men and women. that's the way that is. There's XX and XY chromosomes, and the exceptions don't disprove the rule. No, I wouldn't have a problem with that at all. I'd let them try to grow up, and if, for instance, if I had a boy that did that, was it statistically... I wish I knew the numbers off the top of my head, but I know that statistically, on average, they actually turn out to be not girls, but they turn out to be gay, which is nothing's wrong with that. My feelings? I think that I would take care of them, kind of guide them through it, and I'd say, if, well, maybe you're gay. That's perfectly fine. Take time, but Purity blockers are not good, period. They are sterilization. And also cutting off your penis. There's no coming back from that. I'm sorry, that's just not the case. That's the same group of people that also told me at some point the establishment of like the educational system also said that doctors smoke camels. Told me other things. They also did lobotomies. I think we did that for 60 years. That we did lobotomies. Yeah, lobotomies are not good. Not good at all. I have a sneaking suspicion in a few years that's what's going to happen. Also, whenever people commit to the surgery, they die a lot more. Or they commit an increase in suicidal rate. Yeah, but believing criminals and putting a guy who says he identifies in an all-female prison and then getting the female prisoners put together, they've kind of lost the plot and the benefit of the doubt for that that argument, in my opinion. Believing a prisoner is not the way to do that. Yes, but most people quote extremes. Most people quote the extreme for the other. The extremes work both ways. It's the Gauman amnesia effect is something that occurs that people forget. Gauman amnesia effect is a very important thing that people forget. Is that because you think if a source gives you bullshit information, why would you believe them on anything else? Simply because you don't understand the subject matter. I want a source that does that. Yeah, I don't do any harm to anybody. I'm not going around and like I don't think it's right to like go up to somebody and like bully them or something. There's a fine line between like what is it? There's a big distinction between disgust, bullying, and indifference. And a lot of people say that indifference is bullying. That's not the case. If people don't want to associate with you because of a reason, they have every right to. Right? Like, forced association is not a right. For simply being left alone is a right. Long as no one's attacking them, it's fine. Now, the nature of the internet and the world is not going to be the case because there's fucking psychos everywhere with everything. But yeah, I'm not gonna. If a person came to me in person, which by the way, some of the greatest family friends and friends I've ever had in my life were gay people. Again, I grew up. My mom's a hairdresser. Most of all my family friends and friends are gay. What's really funny is that if you met them, your head would explode because they're not left-leaning, which is kind of interesting and kind of funny in a way. Yeah, no, I'm not for like you see, like that's like a thing that people get in their head is that they think that in no world would it be okay for somebody to like break into a house and be like V for Vendetta style, like, oh, you're gay, so you're going to jail. Yeah, no, that's like something that happens in the Middle East. Also, a lot of people say that like all cultures are equal. They're not, because like the Papua New Guinea culture and the Afghanistan culture are not good because they think it's a good idea to have small children suck their penises, okay? Nah, I'm gonna have to push back on that. That's I'm not have that much safe hatred, and I've never had any issue with any Southern culture at all. The right kind of Southern love culture, not the only bit that anyone knows, which is the slavery bit, but there's a lot of other things that are much more nuanced. Yeah, but people just love a certain thing. They're not with that anymore. Like, if we want to talk about, like, I don't know, what's an example of this I can think of? But, that's extremely frowned upon. Yeah, no, there's like a thing where, like, when you know a culture a little different. Yeah, but it's not like that. It's more, what's an example of this that I can use? There's an example of this, and it's, from my experience, it's used as the word I would use is a guise. So, the thing about Southern people and hospitality is, from my experience, and I've been around a lot of people, is they're not that extreme stereotypical preaching about Jesus every 5 seconds. That's not what it is at all. With certain things come up that you have like a guideline for some stuff, right? Like, you know, every Sunday, stuff like that. But even that kind of stuff is fading. But the thing that's the big thing about it is it's the humbling, right? So it's kind of like it's not what you would think per se. It is the act of humbling yourself in front of someone to something that in turn gets respect. Put it that way. That's the way it's viewed upon. And it's not... I've never, ever been, like, shamed or forced to anything to that regard. Nor have I seen anything like that at all. When it comes to, like, any religious stuff. And, like, the old school part of the family was extremely, like, evangelical. I've talked that stories about my grandmother on my mother's side. But that was nipped in the bud really quickly by everybody. But she was the only one, and that was, like I said, nipped. But yeah, no, it wasn't like that. It was like I gave an example was I remember, yeah, I was a much older mentality. Like all my cousins, stuff like that. Depends, Frosted. I don't like to mix it too much because I don't want fire, nor do I intrigue. Yeah, but a lot of it kind of got passed down in like a way that is not the, I don't know how to describe it, but like having experience, it's not harmful. It's like, it's kind of, you know what, here's a funny thing. It's kind of no different, okay, in the same kind of like excited thought process of like a football team, right? Like if someone, all they talk about is their football team, kind of like that. But it's never been like, oh, you don't like the football team? Oh, okay. It kind of looked at you a little differently, but it wasn't like I was cast into a pit type of thing, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't know how to put that nuance into words properly. Like, I remember one time when I had a cousin visit and we went four-wheeling with my uncle. He was like, I was like 13-ish, 14-ish. He was 9. And he had come back from summer camp that was a Christian camp. And it was all just really fresh in his head. But even his mom, who sent him there, kind of told him to tone it down because, like, every other subject matter was religious in nature. And she was like, honey, you don't have to talk about that all the time. This is for this and that. She kind of had to teach him, like, a little bit of nuance with it and time and place because he was a kid. But, like, that was an example of, like, something I've seen where it's, like, it's not like an every other breath type of thing at all. It's kind of like it's simply I've seen it as a guide for just being either happy or just wanting to do better. Yeah, I've noticed that, but like, I don't know. I think most people with a lot of subjects are just idiots with a lot of things. So for me, once I see stuff like that, I just view it as lack of education, really. A type of education, I'll say, because it's not reading a book is not necessarily going to fix that. It's a little bit of a learned thing there. Yeah, ignorance of like, so like, you know, a really great example of something that I experienced that really shaped me a lot was because like, you know, the world realistically is a really cold and dark place, and if someone wants to do anything to try to be a little bit brighter in that, more to it. I stick more into the comedy side. Some people go to Allah, some people go to Buddha, some people go to Jesus. That's fine. You know, I'm not. Conversion camps are not the way for anything. Most camps are not, for the record. But yeah, there's definitely a thing to that. I think that matters. One thing that I saw that like really opened my eyes to like that identification. Yeah, simply not adding to it. Yeah, don't be a dick, be kind. People have told me that, like, for instance, a lot of my views are more libertarian in nature. Like little L libertarian, which is small government, but live and let live, and letting most people kind of suss things out, and government being more of a guiding factor instead of a main factor. That's what people have told me. I've never taken the test or anything for that. But I'll give you a little insight to something that kind of really opened my eyes. Do you know what? The first time I ever saw genuine racism in real life was not from white people in any regard. Funny enough. When I grew up, my first best friend was Native American. He was a genuine Navajo. That was his inheritance. I mean, he was genuinely like redskin. No, it wasn't that at all. He was great. He was a couple of years older than me. And great. And what ended up happening was, he was in school, and at the time I was not in the same school, even though we were neighbors down the street. He was one street over. But I saw where there was a group of kids that came and visited. They did a couple of times, and then parents got involved, and it kind of got dismissed. But he still had to deal with it in school. But it was a bunch of various black kids. And they were bullying on him because they deemed him not black enough. They were upset with him because they thought he was acting black, trying to fit in when he was not supposed to. They came there to beat him up. Did not involve me, funny enough. Or his brother at the time. We were both put to the side by two other people. And he got in a tussle. I reported all this to the parents, which is what helped made it stop. And then they came to flatten the basketball. Yeah, exactly, Reaper. Yeah, but in this, it's because his skin wasn't dark enough, right? Because he was mixed. So he wasn't dark like that at all. But so that's what I saw, and it horrified me. I was like, why did they go after you? Wait, what? And I learned and understood. But he was really fucked up about that and had to deal with that for many years. The greatest thing what was cool was there's a good story to this. Because we grew up and became really good best friends, my dad took a liking to him because he knew that he was my best friend. So my dad did a whole bunch of fatherly stuff with him because he didn't have his dad. And his stepdad was a piece of shit that was very abusive. So a lot of times he would escape to my place for the weekend, stuff like that. Didn't have to worry about any of that. And I was 27, so I guess a few years back, there was a nice message to my dad, because after he did the heart transplant, he sent a message thanking my dad and talking about my dad and everything, all the good he had did, because of all the stuff he went through. That basically, it was a really nice letter because he thought something might have happened to my dad. So he kind of had like this thank you letter of kind of the impacts that the friendship, the time with us as a family. He lives like many states away, so I haven't got to see him in person in a decade plus. But he's married, he's got a family, lives in a house, all this kind of stuff. And in the letter, he contributed all of that, specifically mostly to my dad, but just talked about the friendship and stuff like that because of the escapism. And I was like really surprised by that, because like I knew it was important, but that was really important to him. And it was very well deserved. But yeah, I remember that kind of. It was because I was an only kid with my parents in a house. Neighbor kids were friendly. He was like a couple years older than me. His brother's the middle kid. His brother was I think 1 year younger than me. And then he had a little sister that was even younger. And we were always like the escape from all kinds of things they would say, and everything was, it was really wild, some of the stuff. And there was like a lot more like little stories and stuff in between. And there was like a moment where he came over like beat up and from the stepdad. My dad went over, and I don't know anything, but apparently just it stopped happening. I'm assuming he gave him a talk. I could kind of assume some things, but at the time I didn't see anything. I just remember that. And even the little sister, which is really cool, was she turned out to actually become a hairdresser like my mom, because my mom taught her a bunch of stuff. But that was like a really cool thing. But yeah, that was my first, to kind of circle back, that was my first experience in that direction. Was not the other way. It was that way, which I thought was kind of, I thought was really weird and was really off-putting. Yeah, I don't think any fights like that for anything like that should be allowed. That's some of the biggest bullshit. Yeah, whatever reasoning is bullshit. Getting beat up or attacked because you're white, black, brown, purple, yellow, whatever. Fucking stupid. Those people should be lashed that do that. All equally. You do this, you do that. Publicly. I think that's kind of like part of the thing, though, is that like when it comes to stuff like that, is that they're you gotta have a little fear, which means there's gotta be some examples made. Yeah, absolutely. Most of like the neighborhood I'm around now, most of everybody around me is Spanish. Some of them don't even speak a lick of it, but no issues, nicest neighbors, no crime, no nothing. Can't complain at all, like nothing. They're gonna be getting probably a little loud tonight because it's Cinco de Mayo, but I got no issue at all. Most people around me are either really, really old people, couples and stuff like that, or they're large Spanish families. So that's it. Well, that sounds like an ignorant person to me. Punch him in the mouth, good. Yeah. And I'm sure the reverses happen in other places with, you know, insert racial slur here. Would not surprise me at all. But yeah, I got again, it's, you know, it's one of those things too, is that like, if someone called me a racist, I would laugh genuinely, because I know without a shadow of a doubt I'm not. I have like no issue. And again, literally, you know, people can quote things, but like, I hate even the fact I would have to say that, but literally the very first person who ever was a genuine friend to me was not white. I would die for that man because he was my friend. Okay? And anybody that tells me that I have some innate bullshit can suck a bag of dicks. I can tell you that. Yeah. I'm not for that. Again, to me, it's one of those things that should be obvious, but I don't understand the nuance. I think a lot of it is like, you know, motivational people, a lot of podcasters I listen to, Joe Rogan would be one of them, and there's a long list of other ones. I think Chris Williams is another, and Jocko. I like Jocko a lot. Where a lot of it is, a lot of people don't have control over something, and they have a lot of like misery in their heart, and it's really easy to blame all that misery on something else, right? And there's not a one shoe fits all. Everything is situational, and nobody's got the brain power or want to use the brain power for it. You know, there are moments that are, as you said, sexist, for instance, and other moments where it's not. Other moments where it's a joke and it's funny, and I think that's fine. Same with like with anything else. And like, there's a famous quote, or there's a famous joke from Ron White, which I love as a comedian, about homophobia, which is fucking great. It's such a great line, and it's so accurate. It's like, or a bit, I should say. And I'll try to do the bit the best I can. We'll see. It's like, he was talking to his cousin in the bit, right? And his cousin was like, you know, he'd go up to him, be like, you know, Ron, I'm not gay. I don't like anything gay. He's like, all right. He goes, I don't think you understand. He goes, we're all gay a little bit. It just depends on how gay you are. He goes, what do you mean? He goes, well, when you watch porn, is it only girl on girl? Or do you watch porn where there's another guy? He goes, I watch porn with another guy making love to a woman. He goes, do you want the guy to have a little penis or a big one? And he goes, I want the guy to have a big and then that's the punchline. Which I think is fucking hilarious. It's a good little bit, but it's kind of funny. I love bits like that. Also, what I think is really funny is that some people will also think that, like, was it sexism can only be done to women from men? I've heard as a quote. It's like, no. No. That's not how that works. There can be both. very equally. A woman can do something that's that. Which is really fucking hilarious. Women are not little princesses that are immutable. They are people just like anyone else. And they can do just as fucked up things as anybody else. Including be any of those things. That's kind of funny, Reaper. Wait, really? Yeah. There was, you know, something that's really difficult too, and a really fun story that I like is, is it Daryl Davis is a guy who's a really cool individual and really awesome. I think that's right. Let me see if I get his name right. I love Daryl Davis. I'll make sure I get his name right because it's really important. I think that's right. Yeah! This man. This man is a godsend on the world. I love this man. I've never met this man, but I love this man. Much as you can love a man. That's his wiki. But what he did, Daryl Davis, he is cool. I fucking love that man. Because what he did, speaking of like what you said right there, right? Yeah, he backtracked because the peer pressure. People don't like the peer pressure like that when you put them on the spot. Yeah. But he was really cool. I don't know if... Do you know anything about Daryl Davis by any chance, Reaper? If you don't, you need to know. Aw. Frosted. Well, give the cat some attention. Also, I want picture of cuteness, by the way. So Daryl Davis is a really, really cool individual. And yes, Frosted, yeah, that is average COD voice chat. Daryl Davis, what's really cool about him is he's a musician, right? He's a black man, for context. For just audio only. But what he did was he joined, in secret, he joined the KKK. And what he did was he didn't throw any hate. He didn't do anything like that. He just befriended all of them. And what ended up happening was he slowly converted hundreds of members. Hundreds. And he has a wall of hoods of all the people that gave them their hood as a sign of like, yeah, this is stupid and thank you. It's beautiful. Fucking what a way to do it. Not through hate, not through violence, through pure friendship and understanding, and just slowly. Yes. Yeah, a little bit. That skit's great, yeah, because he's the blind man, which is that's a 10 out of 10 skit, which is fucking Dave Chappelle's another one. Fucking genius. But yeah, Daryl Davis is like the real life, like, seriousness of that. I mean, he could have been killed. He was, you know, attacked, assaulted, belittled, obviously, slurred at, obviously. But what he did was, I think, is the most difficult thing, but is what's necessary to genuinely make change. It's hard and horrible, but he had the talent for that, which was beautiful. Oh yeah, his wall, you should see it with all the hoods pinned to it. Like, that's the way, because, and the number one reasoning, right, or like the common thing is that the guys that he befriended that were racist, they simply had never like befriended or interacted with a black person to even know. And they're like, well, you're just like a normal person. And he's like, yeah. And then they were very confused. And they're like, well, is that everything they're teaching is wrong? That's correct. And they could not they could not deny their eyes in front of them, right? And the people saying, don't believe your lying eyes, just wasn't effective anymore. And that's kind of how people get out of cults too. That's what it is. People love cults. We have for all of time, it seems, but people love cults. And most of the people who get out of cults is from contact and being slowly shown options for other things. Yeah. Yeah, they want to belong, because again, it's the same reason like with the religion. Like I get it. I get why. It's terrifying and you want some kind of answer. No one really knows for sure. And belief in it, I think, can make a huge difference though. I don't see any problem with someone thinking like, hey, you know, simply being good by being nice is something I should strive for. Yeah, the cult of personality, as they call it. Also, what's that, Frosta? Did you post a picture that I can share? Please tell me you posted a cute picture I can share. But yeah, a lot of people are like that with that stuff. People want to belong. I don't. If it's not doing any direct harm, I don't see any issue with this. As long as it's not blowing anybody up, as long as it's not hurting anybody directly, you know. Like, you know, bands of zealots walking down the street bashing in heads. I don't have a problem. If you're like a Buddha and you want a nice big Buddha statue in your yard, I have no issue with this at all. And vice versa for most of anything else. But the moment that you tell me I have to do something because of this, that's not how that works. I don't have to do shit for anything. I don't have to. I like the freedom. Freedom is important to me. I love freedom. Freedom's the way. Freedom of association, freedom of choice. And I want someone to have the freedom to say stupid things, because they say stupid things. I kind of want to know it so I don't have to associate with them. Kind of how that works. I don't get to be a dick about things when people are free to punch me in the mouth if they disagree. Nah, no violence. I'm assuming there's sarcasm to a degree with that. Nah, I don't want to. I'm not that kind of violent. I've wanted to be a lot bit, but no, I don't think you have to accept everybody. No, like for instance, I don't accept Papua New Guinea culture, I'll say that. Whatever they're like, some of the tribal capitalism, yeah, no, I don't accept any of that. That's an extreme example and a straw man, but yeah, you don't have to, but just don't be cruel as an individual is, I think, a fine thing. I think being indifferent is fine. That's alright, Frostin. I'm assuming I can share this cute picture. Oh, it's a picture of the bird. I can't see his face though. He's cleaning his feathers. I need a better picture of the bird, and I want to share it. Whatever you post, I'm gonna put it on stream for context. He napping? Aww. I would show what I got, but it's just he's just cleaning his feathers. You can't. Oh, I could show Pupper though, right? I could show Pupper. But you best give me permission to show Pupper, because he's cute. Okay. Pupper. Okay, now Pupper. Rub the belly, rub the belly, rub the belly. He is comfy. You ever kick in his sleep? He does kick a lot. Yeah, no, I've gotten a lot of that stuff, Reaper, and all that kind of nuance and experience a lot of things. My dad's taught me a lot of that stuff and still does a lot of that. There's been times where I've been nipped because of that and learned that nuance and discretion. As the saying goes, discretion is a part of valor, as you mentioned. I'm the kind of person that and people have told me, like, even when I stream, that I'm astronomically tolerant, even to them what they deem as a fault, because I view words as words, and like simply try not to be ignorant, I guess is a better way to say that. And some people don't even like that at all, which I've found quite interesting. But for me, the moment violence ensues, even like to, you know, like a punch in the mouth, so to speak, or something, I'm the kind of all-in kind of guy. Once violence ensues and that line's been crossed, I tend to win and not fuck around. And one thing I've always had in my head is I've never been in like a full-on tussle kind of fight, and I don't really have any interest, but my thought is that I'm not going to win, and I'm going to cause a great bit of harm. Yeah, like, yeah, something like that. I'm gonna really hurt somebody if that happens. That's not happened. It's not my goal, but yeah, once violence is there and you've now attacked me in that way, it's gonna be bad. How goes it, by the way? Welcome, bud. Oh, look at the kitties. Okay, this is adorable. All right, we're gonna get showered with some cuteness. Yeah, the API command does not work anymore. Hold on. Hold on. I'll give you that info. Hold on. You have been following me for almost 5 years. Yeah, June 24th, 2020. You also made your account January 8th, 2020. That's right. It's beautiful. Much love for that. Good vibes to you for it. All right, I'm just going to share a couple of these pictures, and then we're going to do it. Yeah, I feel you on that, Reaper. That's every parent, as it should be. Yeah, you don't fuck with people's kids. Really bad shit happens. Look at Bernie! Oh. Yeah, don't fuck with people's kids. Burb. Look at Kitty. He's adorable. He's snuggling. Look at the snuggles. Isn't it adorable? No worries. Keep busy with schools. Keep yourself taken care of first. I'll always be here. Well, you've been coming in and out for 5 years. No worries, bud. That's all right, AJ. We know. There's some video VOD of it somewhere from decades ago. Okay. All right, I gotta show more pictures of the birds. I'm picking and choosing. I'm being picky. Look at the birds. Aww. I miss my birds when I was growing up. Oh, absolutely, Reaper. No, great conversation. And you're not going to agree with anything on everything anyway. That's not how that works at all. And we're all trying to survive. But much love and good vibes for all the good stuff. Absolutely. If there's humor, I'm good with it. That's the way I roll. And enjoy that 420 very much. Many good vibes. But yeah. I don't really care to be surrounded by yes people in a cult. That would be kind of bad. I'll probably get a little bit of it if I grow a little bit as a streamer, but I gotta mitigate that a little bit. Just do wacky things. Stay true. Be good-natured. This is the way. And you will attract many different kinds. Yes. Yes, surrender your fires. All of them to me. Much love. Much love. Cute birds. I love it. It's adorable. Frosted, thank you for sharing. I see some other stuff, but that's just for me. The cuteness. You should post it in the Discord too. Don't be afraid to show off your cuteness. Make people jelly. You know? That's what it's there for. Alright. So we did get... No. Jelly Belly. That's right. The Jelly Belly. I did get the means to craft my blood, which root resin, and then uses the blood roses. So we can always come back here and get more blood roses if we needed to. Which wouldn't be a big deal at all. And I don't think there's anything else here for me. This was kind of double checking. Kind of an autopilot while I was having great conversation. But I've been quite happy about that. I'm quite jelly. I feel good with the butter. The butter's been good. Butter's been grand. We're gonna have to go try the boss just like one time, real quick. That'll be kind of my end of the because it is 11. I was gonna end this 2 hours ago. That didn't turn out too well. That's all right though. That's all right. And the getting's good. The getting's good. All right. Oh. See, I almost made a really bad mistake. Almost. Not quite. Not this time. Okay, so now I'm down to 800. That's still a fair bit, but it is what it is. All right. Can we beat this guy? Let's find out. I don't know. They're from 8 years ago. There you go. Big hammer.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, I thought I was out of range for that. thought I was out of range for that. Again. I need to work on my butter. Hold on. Can't do poison because I can't risk killing him with that. No! I know I can parry those, damn it. Their timing is just different.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I can do this fight though, like the way it is. I know I can. There's like a lot of little swipes I could be doing, like when he's charging up, that I'm not doing that I should be doing. Make a huge difference. That little... God bless it, I'm pressing it, and I'm trying to press it too close.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
I hate it.
These foolish ambitions to rest.
I don't know his second phase that well. With this dagger, it's hard. I can get some of the parries, but like that window really is tight. Because they're rough. The lack of reach too also hurts a lot. I wish it would give it to me a little bit when I like... I got that timing, that one. Missed one parry, and then that's what happened.
Well, truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
I thought I was already safe. Damn it! I don't think I can parry the gold knife. I don't actually know. I might be able to. I didn't even hit him. That's amazing. I always go on the left side when he does the golden knife in his second phase like that, and he has the 3-hit combo. And I should go to like his right, and if I double roll, we're kind of safe. But with the gold weapon, I'm gonna assume yes. And yeah, you can tell me. I only have 1 fire. That's a bit of an issue. I don't think I'm gonna hit the timing of it. For the gold, anyway. Too late. They aren't parryable. Okay. Interesting. It's too... Shit! This gonna be just like last time when I did a new run. I got stuck on him, and then the next day, I first tried him, and it's gonna be exactly the same way. And I don't know why. It's so stupid. Why does the brain work that way? Why can't I just do it now? I want to do it now. I hate that, like, I was off, but it didn't punish me with the stagger. I wish, you know what I wish? I wish I had one of those things that displayed the button push on my screen. So you could see when I push the button and how tight I'm trying to push it. And how I know I'm pushing it just a minuscule too late because I'm trying to get that window tight. That would be a great innuendo, like, to see when I'm pressing shit. I would love that. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad for OBS. It's one of those things too that once I miss a parry, I crumble from that point. I can't really recover, it feels like. I either get the parry and I'm kind of good to go, or if I don't get the parry, I'm trying to kind of recover. I swear I rolled after my second hit, but okay. I'm so stuck on this. I will fucking master this parrying, I swear to God. Stupid dagger. Give me my loading screen. Have I considered getting better? No, I haven't thought of that. That's a great idea. Let me do that, Frost. Let me just click in and get good, huh? Just get good. It's fine. The worst that can happen. Done that twice now in total. Ah! We're gonna have to grind out more. Don't you fish emote me. We're gonna kill him with butter and he's gonna love it. Fucking so done. Way too early. What an ass. Yes, he has his own butter knife. I have to be kind of careful going in with low grease, because if I don't have grease to the very end, I can't kill him, even if I have him at one shot. I need to be careful about that. A little back away attack is kind of mean. Bless it! It's Dooch! Cat dog with the raid. Hello! Oh my. Also, let me... Perfect timing as I'm sucking ass! Perfect. We have to go get more butter. It's important. We have to get more butter. Mr. Mam raid. Oh. It's the Mr. Mam. Mr. Mam, that's amazing. Well, great. Well, Queen, welcome, welcome. Much love to Cat Dog. Huge raid. We're killing everything with butter. Quack is here too. That's beautiful. Much love and welcome, your beautiful faces. All right, let's get some resin real quick because we need to get resin because I need butter. Then you guys can watch me die to this boss repeatedly. It'd be great. Also, welcome Piper. It'd be beautiful. For context, for people who know Elden Ring, we're doing dagger only, and we have to kill bosses with grease. So I picked the shittiest dagger. And the grease is butter. We're killing them with butter. Okay? Everything is butter themed. See this right here? This knife? This is a butter knife. Well, let me do this. At least a Monster Hunter would be, funny enough. That right there, what I hold in my hand is butter. We praise butter here. And that's exactly what we're doing. Cat dog over here coming in with style. My man. Ayo, my, Ayo, queen, and also Ayo, cat dog. Howdy, howdy, indeed. What were we playing? What were we streaming? Did we finish up Oblivion yet? Perhaps. Yes, yes. There's no pro margarine over here. That's right. Baybird's correct. Yeah, we don't support margarine here. That's exactly correct. Ah, gotcha, cat dog. That's fantastic. You made great progress. No more story breaking bugs, I hope. Gotta find them rings. Much love. That's awesome. I knew you'd love it because it's right in the same vein as Skyrim and all that, and just goof around, have fun with it. It's great. I love all the wacky stuff that can happen too. It is fantastic. Don't Frosted, I will cut you. You're not wrong, but I will cut you. Yeah. I'm very glad you did that. That's good stuff. The real question is, are you saving some clips quarterly for the 3rd year? I think you mentioned that, but just a friendly reminder. Because 1, it was awesome, and 2, that we're not breaking yourself like crazy with the grind. Gotta keep you healthy. It's important. Yeah, like a quarterly thing. Yeah. Been stay on top of him? Beautiful. Maybe, but you'll parry. You know how to parry this boss, though, AJ, so you'll be fine. Sunday morning, that's a good strategy, cat dog. A little bit of break, kind of reflection. I'm for it.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
It's getting a little stuck, and I don't like it. We have to keep our butter fresh. Butter's important. I love that I can't hit him with my dagger. It's lovely. The range on this is so great. It's so shit. I should have parried that. course I go in with this, the light attack. Why do I do this to myself? Come on. Come on. I got rated. It's pure pressure. Come on. You gotta do it. You gotta look good. You gotta look stylish. That's not stylish. That's failing. It's not okay. Yeah, gotta freshen up that butter. Yeah, that greasy butter. It's burning. It's habanero flavored. This is the way. Thank you, cat dog. I need it. This is the way. What is the butter challenge? Well, there's not many butter in Elden Ring, but there is the Elden butter, aka the grease. So the catch is we have to have only daggers that can apply grease. Ow. And we have to kill the boss with grease applied. Meaning if like the grease on my sword right now wears off, I have to put it on before murdering him, even if it's one hit away. Because we have to cleanse them all with butter. They need to know the glory of butter. This is important. I was walking around to explain and put on more butter, buddy. Don't understand. I'm out of flask. Okay, well, this is awkward. Now I feel real pressure. I can't take it, the anxiety. Freshen it up because I get panicky. The greed was real. Yes, I killed him with butter. I killed him with butter. I'm glad I reapplied it. No, the heat. It was sloppy, but I did it under pressure. We're steady. We're steady. We did it. I'm better. What about butter girls? Everything looks good. Butterface. It's true. It does look good. A butterface. That win was because of Cat Dog. To praise the Cat Dog for that. I have died, I don't know, what, 20 times to that boss?
Surrender your fire.
Thank you for following. There we go. Give me that fire. It's beautiful.
To the true air.
Yes. It's beautiful. Oh, I feel better. I killed him with butter too. I was so worried about not killing him with butter. But he did the slow attack and I was just able to zip, 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 zip. Spray that butter like I needed to. It's the way. Alright, we're gonna do 1 and 2 endurance. Get a little bit into dex, HP, and yeah, more endurance.
Surrender your fire.
And the follow.
To the true air.
Oh. The Dungeon Master. Let the Master mean anything, honestly. Alright, I'm happy about this. Well, we need more butter, but we also have a castle to take care of. Now here's the real question. I kinda want to kill the demi-humans down here and kill this boss because it'll just give us some runes, which would be good, and also just resources, which would be good. So I'm gonna do a quick little trip, get some more resin, and then we're gonna go take down that dungeon. Absolutely, Cat Dog. Appreciate the lurk. Most of all, appreciate the raid. Much love. I'm with everyone here when we love the Cat Dog. Of course, you're glad to be back. Even though I know Cat Dog raided me, much as I would love you, Cat Dog will always be kind of the #1 go-to, but even for me, because I lurk all the time and watch. It's the way. What's it like just having fun? I'm just here having fun. Cat Dog is the front man. That's the way that works. Less stressful that way. But we love the Cat Dog. Good stuff. I'm so glad that Oblivion worked out too. I knew it would. Good. That's gonna be some good clips as well. Oh. Alright, we're gonna go do this dungeon. It's an optional one, side boss, but I want the runes. We could use the XP. GG, we got the pouch. Oh, we could get, you know what? Let's get the turtle, let's get the turtle pendant, because that thing is OP as hell, and I love it. I don't know if we're gonna fight the boatman. Boatman's evil, and I don't think I'm strong enough for the boatman. Plus, I don't know if I have the range or reach for the boatman. I don't know. What he was doing was kind of weird. I'm gonna stay away from you. Never seen them do that by default. That's kind of weird. Alright, let's go get the stamina talisman. That's what we need. Gotta go find and protect the turtles. The turtles show us the way. Or as this game calls them, dogs. The Elden Ring doesn't have turtles. Elden Ring has dogs. Because every internet comment that's ever existed next to a turtle in this game is here is dog. And it will forever be that way. Just like in Dark Souls 2, you know, finger butthole. I mean, in 1,000 years on the space station Europa, there'll be some kid, he'll sketch down finger butthole, and we will smile with glee in a distant parallel universe because we know where it came from. Yeah, turtles. Oh, do I have a key for this? Ooh. I do have a key. No, I don't. Well, that kind of angers me, so. I could buy some in the round table. Hold on. I have, 3,000. That's a fucked up looking dog. Yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Alright, hold on. No. We can go this way. Shop. Give me. We have new NPC unlocks because it's the second time we've been here. I'm gonna skip through most of what he says. What do you mean a house guest? This is my kingdom.
Are you aggrieved at the notion you are but a visitant here?
Yes, is that a reference to the viral video?
The first words of grace given
of the guy screaming about his. Well, he was screaming about his cat.
The Elden Lord.
No, maybe I'm thinking of a different reference. What's the reference, Fawcett? Educate me.
Do so, and you.
Alright, I don't really need to talk to him anymore. I just need 3,000 so I can get a stone thing, please. This is what I desire in my life. That's not quite 3,000 now, is it? Boom. Right, Frosted. They being him and his wife. I gotcha. I can't say I know that quote. Is there a clip of that we can play? I knew what you meant. It took me a moment. I play a clip of that. It's 4,000? I thought it was. Okay. I mean, I can't afford that, but I thought it was 3,000. It went up in prices. I'm upset. Ooh. Appreciate that, YouTube. Give me this beautiful quote. I need it in my life. It is needed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, let's take this in.
Makes sense. Here's the little cat.
Oh, are you telling about him?
Well, yeah, they were asking about him.
Oh, yeah. Some of them saw him last night.
Kitty!
Yep, it's a pretty fucked up looking dog.
I gave him
Why
a booty
is that
bath.
funny?
Well, don't just like teabag the camera.
I mean, it fits in the hand. Since he's got a clean booty, you wanna hold him with a towel?
Yep. Oh, it's so cute.
Praise the kitty.
Yeah, it's pretty adorable.
Yeah, it's a super adorable. Where's the exact moment?
Yep, it's a pretty fucked up looking dog.
I found it, boom!
I gave him
Yeah,
a
I've
booty
laughed
bath.
at worse things too.
Well, okay.
Welcome, Lucaria. You can agree the dog's pretty weird? Yes. Yes, the dog is weird. Speaking of dogs, how's your cuteness? How's little Miss Scarlet, the queen of your kingdom? Also, did you see the picture of the ribs that Glare and Husky posted in the Discord? The sweet, beautiful, only Pan's eye candy, aka the delicious, delectable food porn of those beautiful ribs. They were glorious. I know you are a man of culture when it comes to that, and I know you would appreciate that. I was jealous. Aww. Aww. Did you get little snores? Little snores. Little snores. Little snores. Little snores. Alright, give me my stamina regen. I'm not doing blocking, so I don't need to worry about that. And let's go do this side dungeon. I don't think there's anything necessarily down here I need. I'm just clearing out this dungeon because I know it and know what the boss is. Just for... My game crashed. Well, isn't that interesting? I have... That is rare for Elden Ring. Wow. I have never... I thought maybe modded or something, but no, here we are. Alright, Frost. Thank you for sharing all the awesome pictures and the good vibes. I'll see you tomorrow. Stay awesome, of course. And sleep well. Very much so. Even Elden Ring's like, you've played too much. Almost midnight, you've played too much. Nah, I gotta keep playing. Yeah, I can't help myself. Once I've started the Elden Ring train, I can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. This game is just fun to play. It's addicting in its own little way. Especially now that we get the boss done, so I got a little bit of that dopamine hit. Awesome raids, get dopamine hit. Good conversation, dopamine hit. When the getting's good, I don't want to stop. It's detrimental, but I want to keep going. Yes, I'm aware. It just went boop. It went boop. Boopity boop boop. It remembered me traveling here, though. That's interesting. You sent me a picture in Discord. Yes. Snuggles! Oh, I'm showing that. You can't even stop me. I'm showing that. Look at it. Look at the cute Snuggles. Aww. She is in her happy place. No happier of a place. Pure comfort and joy. Warmth. And surrounded by love. Everyone's dream right there. No! Refresh. Alright. right. We want to go this way. This way. And we got our shit ton of demi-humans to kill. With my little dagger is going to be kind of annoying. But we have a lantern. Also, I should probably put on, like, some equipment. I could put on a tiara or a headband. I feel like that's not the answer. But here we are. Yeah, do I have... I've been doing a light roll. I think I'm used to mid-roll. Yeah, no worries, Ricardo. Just, I think if you, like, rewind just a little bit, you should be okay. Just be you'll be a little behind. That's fine. I know what you're talking about. I shall show the picture again if you wish, since it froze on you. I have no problem with this, as I look derpy and I do my fashion souls. Yeah. We look fashionable. Look at this. We worship butter. Beautiful, beautiful butter. It's the way. Butter is the way. And we get some smoldering butterflies, which is actually useful for us, so... there's that. The doggos concern me. Smithing stone 2, we need to upgrade. So, okay, so this dungeon will be worth our time. Yeah, this dungeon will definitely be worth our time. Are you doing the same thing I'm doing, by the way, AJ, while you're parallel playing, I'm assuming? Watching me is giving you the itch. And you want to use a dagger? Gonna use the same weapon, perhaps? Same weapon, perhaps. I appreciate that, Lucario. That looks really cool. That is appreciated, and will be good stuff. Oh, hey, Lucario, I have some interesting news for you as well, that I think you'll like a lot, because I think you know this. Let me make sure I'm kind of safe. I think it is... hold on. One moment. One moment. Yes, okay. I was right. Alright, cool. I had to double check my calendar. That was important. Tomorrow, the 6th. I don't know if you knew this, but it's a Helldivers holiday. I have it saved on my phone. Hold on, let me read exactly what I wrote a year ago, probably. What did I write? Day of Unification. May 6th is a Helldivers holiday. That was the day, a year ago, where everyone grouped together and review bombed and Steam to stop the PSN force connection on Helldivers. That was the holiday of that. Everyone was talking about, remember this date. I wrote it down. Yep, Unification Liberty Day. I wrote it down and remembered. I figured I'd share that I remembered that. It's a good time. Very good time. That's what gamers do. Gamers dive together. Don't mess with us. We unify. That's right. I wonder if anyone's tried to, you know how, people made private servers in WoW? I wonder when someone will try to make a private Helldivers server. Where, like, you know, they're running Probably they can't because of the nature of Helldivers. Right, but you know, someone eventually got like the source code from WoW and they did like private servers, which, you know, Blizzard didn't like, of course, but at some point that might be a thing. Oh, the double whammy. This weapon has a hard time dealing with crowd control, I'll say. I can kind of one-on-one, but the crowd control is kind of difficult. Am I ever going to play Schedule 1? I don't know. I was kind of waiting to see if the hype for it died down or kind of maintained. It seemed like it's maintained. I could see myself. Not in the near future, but maybe. Yeah, exactly, AJ. Absolutely. Ah, Schedule 1 is crashing on you? Really? Interesting. It's interesting they got sued. I don't know how long that'll actually last for them. I think the suing basis is kind of weak. But Schedule 1 does look fun. One of these days. But first we got Night Rain, which is Elden Ring, which is going to be this. And we have to be prepared for that. I want to jump firmly on that hype train. There's not many developers I can get firmly behind and be hyped for. From Software is one of them. They don't mess up launches the same. They don't dick around. They just give you good games, and I cannot wait. I want to fight all the odd bosses to be like, oh yeah, I remember that boss, or what the hell is that, or that's from Dark Souls 2. Yeah. I don't want to fight all of you. You're too many. You don't understand. Oh, wow. You really chased me to the ends of the earth there. I did not even realize. Okay. Yeah, I'm running away. Just go back. Yeah, I watched FTL was talking about Risk of Rain, because, like, I was doing roguelike stuff. I did Enter the Gungeon for a little bit. I still want to go back and do more of that. I enjoyed Enter the Gungeon. Finally got like to the final boss and Blatro. I'm really addicted. Blatro's good because it's like, to me, it's like an easy chill game when I'm like having like a rough day. It's perfect. That's what I like about it. Doesn't require the same kind of fortitude needed for like this game. Okay. Okay. Why not backstab you? Excuse me? Just gonna parry you instead. How about that? I was trying to get behind, but that did not work. Where did the other ones wander off to? Did they like... Where did they go? Hello? little bit. I have a little bit of a problem. Goodbye. Come on down. Come on down. Dumbass. See, the dagger is going to force me to use the elevator in a clever way, and that's what we're going to do. The winged creature dies of almost... They can die of fall damage, which is, I think, is hilarious for a winged creature. For a winged creature to die of fall damage, you are doing something wrong. You're doing that thing called flying wrong. These guys are also kind of hard to read like the other enemies. Probably backstab is probably going to be the best. Pop off my health. I only have 2. We got a pumpkin head to deal with. Perhaps. He did jump when it was very clearly we were going to fall. It's very clear. The iWatch FTL says it's Jover. Jover for them. Alright. Oop, fire grease. That's good. That's butter. That's butter for us. We've acquired butter. Butter's good. We love butter. Beautiful. Death by 1,000 cuts of the butter knife, glistening with the grease of butter. Pokey pokey. Pokey pokey. I'm really curious how I'm gonna handle. There's a couple of bosses that I'm a little worried about, and I would be stupid to say if I wasn't. And I know one of them is gonna be the final boss. Any one of them that's got like a big reach is gonna be really annoying. For sure. Because I'll have to get up in their face and, you know, pokey pokey. So we can go this way. I keep forgetting, one way's the... I think this is the optional way. Dungeon's always got, like, it's always a 2 for direction. How many times have I done this dungeon? I don't remember. Crazy. I know you don't play Elden Ring, Lucario. Too rage-inducing. But just to give you an idea, grease is one of those items in this game, right? Everybody collects. No one really uses that much. Like, they always end up with, like, hundreds of grease, you know, in their inventory after they beat the game. Because a lot of the weapons that you get that are really good don't really use it. What I'm doing this run, right, is we're having to use it. We make it, we use it. That's kind of the goal. And it's not really grease, though. Because you know what else is greasy and good? Butter. And so that's where we're born. Got a little knife, which is a butter knife. Little poker. You know? And that's what we do. We butter everyone up and we murder them. For this is the way. Alright, that goes across the bridge, which we could end up falling down to this. So yeah, this was the optional direction. Ooh, mac and cheese. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. On the pork, I'm assuming, pulled pork? Doing a good old Boston butt? AKA thy shoulder. Or are we doing maybe ribs? Huh? Absolutely. Again, I know. Let me show this. Glaring Husky posted this in the Discord. I don't know if you got to see this, but this shit is fire. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Let me pay. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. All right. I expect the same degree. Look at that. Look at that glorious rack of ribs. I'm gloating on Glaring Husky right now. Okay. And then I want you to look at this. Oh, no. He did the money shot even. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? I can smell and taste that. Texturally, I know exactly what that's like. And it's beautiful. Doesn't it scream to you? Right now, that urge in your gut is so strong that you could almost do it right now if you could. You can. But now you're gonna want to do it even sooner. Taste it. Smell it. Enjoy it. Become one with it. Yes. That shit is good. He might have had it. In fairness, I did not ask. So, I can't say he didn't. Ow. I forgot how annoying this place was. I'm just gonna look for items real quick. Let them fight it out. Let me backstab you! I'm out of stamina, and it matters. Itchy nose. He's so grumpy. You think these enemies right here, you think they taste like pork? I bet you they taste like pork. We could grill them. Put them on the smoker. Might be a bit of cannibalism in there, but I guess it's cannibalism adjacent. So, maybe not. Maybe not. It's a thought, though. It might taste like long pig. Alright, so I did all that side. Got them. I don't think there's any item up here. Got that fancy torch I'll never use because lantern is the best. Always. And then we got the flying a-holes, which are going to be really hard to deal with considering I have a little dagger. Yeah, with the quills over here. Yeah, how do I defeat a ranged flying creature with a little sword? This is a problem. I don't have any ranged way to deal with this. I guess we could jump and hit them, but that's gonna hurt. I can just get one of you to come over here. Go, 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 go. Murder him. That's right, Lucario. That felt good. That was glorious. Fat and glorious, I dare say. So our grace is over there. We're not doing that at the moment. This is an active ladder for the side thing. There'll be a sleeping, I think, big guy down here with an item. I don't remember if it's important to us. Is there like a guy over here somewhere sleeping? No. Oh, no? There's the guy. I knew there was somewhere. Headbutts, though. That's funny, Lucario. You probably could. Okay, smithing stone. Alright, that was worth. What other anime you've been watching, by the way? I need to catch up on my Dr. Stone. I haven't seen, like, the newest. I was waiting for the full dub to come out, just for my own convenience. Because I like the dub voice actor in Dr. Stone, of the main protagonist. That's a couple, like, Japanese sub versions I like, but I still need to watch that, because the last thing I saw was when they just finished beating the guy in the island with the big hat. They just defeated that, and I haven't seen where they've actually gone to the new world yet. Or, excuse me, their mission is to go into space, excuse me. I haven't seen that. I need to. I binge watch that, but any other besides that? Also, AJ, you want to know something crazy? You know Avatar: The Last Airbender is now over 20 years old? I made to say stop. What? It's, you know, it's true. It's old. Only old people watch that. I need to binge watch that again soon. We'll never get a cartoon that good again. Like, that was like lightning in the bottle. Even the other people were talking about it, like, it just was just fire. Alright, let's give this letter and break this man's heart.
I'm Edgar, but you can see menials. They gave me good foul cream, sorry, but whatever, you come take this. I see, thank you. But I can't leave, even if the cat to ensure that if you see her father.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Okay, that's what I figured, Lucario. I gotta binge it. Which I guess it'd be like considered the 4th season, right? Because they kind of did like 2-parters, so it's kind of hard to keep track. Right, because I think that the first season was like the Stone War, or the second season was Stone Wars, and then the first season, and then that, and then they did like a part 2. I don't like it sometimes when they do that, because it's kind of hard to keep track. I've been addicted to Fire Force, though. I don't know if you're on any of that Fire Force, but man, that shit's great. Got you, Lucario. Yeah, no worries. Apparently not that many people watch Fire Force, though. I was trying to get Slender to watch it, because apparently Slender Girl didn't know about it. And apparently it was the same group or studio that did other stuff that you liked, which I thought was really cool. Which kind of made me want to... Ow. Well, now I'm very, very, very sad. Because now I missed that item up there. Oh. Pain. Pure pain. Alright. I don't have fire bombs to deal with you guys. So Lucario, question. Are you into Fire Force as a series? I need someone to nerd out with on the topic of Fire Force. I feel like it would be up your ballpark. Maybe. Maybe. If you haven't, I recommend it. It's really good. What's this message? Precious item. Bullshit. Although crates and rolling in them is precious. And very important. Okay. Fire Force, I recommend. You can binge watch 2 seasons. I've got Slender possibly into it. It is extremely good. Basically, firefighters and you're fighting demons. And there's a great grand conspiracy you find out later down the road. Meaning, are you really fighting demons? Are they really bad? Or what's going on with it? It's really good. I want to fast travel so I can, like, do the drop down. But, you know, there's so many little stupid, I managed to do 2 rolls in his swing. That's kind of actually incredible. There we go. You can backstab him. But yeah, if you're looking for a new addiction that's like just 1 or 2 seasons you can binge, yeah, I recommend Fire Force because it's just good. It's got great action, good colors. The way that like the animation does the colors is really good. But it's got a good story, and I love some of the characters in it. They're really interesting. There's a character who's kind of like the big conspiracy theorist of the anime, and his name is Joker. Kind of fitting, kind of funny. His whole theme is, of course, card related. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to fast travel past these guys, which is kind of a bummer. Kind of a little bit of a bummer. I already got the item in there. I don't care about these items. I only care about the item above there, which I think is a smithing stone or something of the like. I gotta get to where these guys aren't aggro on me. And then maybe we can fast travel. There is a scarab here, which we don't care about. 'Cause I don't think I need to, I mean, I could probably put an Ash of War in my butter knife, but, I don't yet see the need to do that at the moment, but I'm not opposed to doing it. Check out what you're getting very shortly? Okay, okay. I'm here for it. You already have, like, a badass man cave with, like, the lights and everything. Alright. Mr. Techno-y, you know, static electricity orb of awesomeness that I'm jelly of a little bit. But is awesome. It's freaking awesome. Let me drop down here and we shall. This. Check the DMs. Check the DMs. What do we got? What do we got? What are you getting? Oh, that's an Amazon link. Oh, Wi-Fi extender. That's great. A hell of a link right there. That's a great router, though. Woo! Wow. It's your independent power supply? Yeah. You know, Lucario, can I just say how happy and proud I am of you right now? Because you know why? I recall probably about a year ago, roughly, maybe a little bit more. Remember, like, your PC blew up and you were just like, it was the shittiest luck. You didn't have anything. I remember you talking about that and you said, I'm on a mission and you're going to make it happen. And just take a moment and reflect. And I remember that past bit, that little piece of memory. And the progress. And have you chipped away. Now you're just in this awesome man cave. You got a PC that's rocking. You're crushing it. Fucking A. You know what I mean? Let's take a moment. It's been a while. It's been long enough. Hell yeah. Ah, stone key. I'm very glad I went back and did that. That's a very great. That's a great item. We also have enough to kind of level here. I might want to do that. I think we'll be okay. But yeah, I'm so happy about that. That's the kind of good news I like seeing. Got you, Lucario. And hey, Scarlet gets what Scarlet wants when it comes to that beanbag chair. If she prefers it and likes it, well, you're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm sorry. Princess gets what she wants. Alright. As always, yep. Let me out! Stay in there! Bad. Stay. Bad. Stay in there. No. I'm losing. I'm losing the line. Hold the line! Hold the door! Hold door! Got him. Ooh, a whip. What did she do to you? She did make you do all the work digging. I remember that one time. Alright, jellyfish, this and that. That's the boss. Oh, I saw the DM. Finger. Little nip, little scratch. Happens. Because she was scared, I presume. Was she going after a squirrel and you have to, like, break her up? Like, nuh-uh. Not until the stew is warm. Not until the stew is warm. Not until... Oh. She got in with a raccoon. Oh. Oh, that's a little scary. because depending on the size of the raccoon, they can fuck up the right kind of dog. They are not weak, and they are clever. And they will scratch and tear up a pupper, no problem. The arrows from the feathered asshole is just something else. Ah, I see. But she had the right, I see. Yeah, you're fighting instinct, so yeah. You kind of nip you in the process. She's got good instincts for that, you know, not to let go and kind of fight to the end, but in the moment, I could see that, yeah. And GG on getting the sweet kiss of death. It did. Yeah. Possums are good. We love possums. Possums are great. Possums can't get rabies. You can shoo them away. They look scary, but they're fine. I love possums. I've been playing with possums all the time. Raccoons, I do not like. Raccoons are, well, they're something. But the biggest thing is they crap in the pool, and they leave worms and disease everywhere, and that's the real issue I have. If they, more so than I would say a possum. Possum might have some other types of things, but the ringworms from raccoons is the real issue, and they shit in every water source around, which is a whole different thing, which I don't know why they do that, but it's fucking disgusting. Okay, Mr. Crab. I have no interest in fighting you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Lucario. Hell yeah. Even the dog, even a cute dog you think is not nothing. No, they get that pure instinct when that kicks in. When they taste the blood, it's over. Yeah, exactly, Lucario. Possums are always good. Possums can never have rabies because of their body temperature, so anyone who says that possums can have rabies is wrong. Just a little tidbit of information to help protect that possums, because we love that possums. But they are literally immune because of that, which is kind of cool. What else? But yeah, the raccoons do spread a lot of disease, unfortunately. Like, if they're tame and, you know, in the house, because some people raise them and stuff, I think they're great. I mean, they're cute. They're very smart, but when they're mean, boy, they're mean. They're real mean. I only need 3 health files. I can do this, right? Yes! I killed him with butter. I think the poison might have done like the last one damage, but I had butter on. I was whacking him with butter. That's under the line. I'll keep it. I can't control that. That was one hit anyway. And first try. Hey. Yup. Be like Diddy and oil in my... No! No! But I did win. Oh. I bet you did, Lucario. Also coyotes, too, Lucario. Speaking of list of things, coyotes is a big one. And they're everywhere. I mean, they're another type of dog, but they're their own thing, and there's something else to worry about, too. Especially if you got chickens. They love them chickens. Alright, a little bit more dexterity, because why not? We can do a little upgrading, and it's beautiful. We get the sword, and killed it with butter. It's beautiful. That's good, Lucario. That's very good. And I think with that, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. I've been going for 6 hours and 41 minutes. That's a long time. I should probably call it a night, boys and girls. Yeah. We got a lot done, though, today. First go, we got a lot of the Weeping Peninsula taken care of. We got a handful of bosses done. We got kind of the vibe of the run. We know a couple places now to grind, thanks to AJ for the link. A couple places to grind the root resin. The smoldering butterflies. And, of course, the poison blooms. And the blood roses, which I haven't even done any of my blood butter yet. Nor have we gone underground, which would be a whole different thing. I don't know if there's any reason for me to go underground, really, though. Got you, Lucario. Yeah. Yeah, I'm near a big foresty area, too. But, like, the suburbs, and then on my other side, and then after that, it's kind of like the town/city. So, not quite the same, but I definitely feel you. So I think tomorrow we'll explore the castle, work on Godfrey. I think we might go a little bit into I don't know, a little bit into the Scarlet area. Just to get the map maybe and grab a couple like loosey-goosey stuff we can. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm going to look up where all the golden seeds are and kind of get that pinned up, and we'll grab all that we can easily in that area, because we could scour through the Scarlet and grab a couple of good upgrades for sure. No problem, without too much pain. And I'll work on the melted counter for the butter. And yeah, I got some projects to do with this, which will be great. But that'll do it for tonight's stream. Nice and late and beautiful. Huge shout out to, of course, Cat Dog and everyone for the raid and the good vibes. Much love, much appreciation. Can't say that enough, truly. Of course, AJ for the help, and everybody kind of lurking, having a good conversation, having a good time. Of course, one of the favorite things about all this too today is, like, I got to see so many cute animal pictures from everybody. Everyone's got different pets. Beautiful. I love sharing the cuteness. A lot better than this ugly mug, and it's great. Anyway, you want to be the place tomorrow? Have some great evening, good vibes, and most of all, you want to butter everything up.